I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Sonic Smog subscribed with Prime.
Having a hard day, mate?
I said, can we get some heckin' ooh-woos in chat?
Hi guys, how is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Hi Ego, hi Penguins, Panther. Thank you guys for being here early. How you going?
I came here.
Shaggity, hi.
Kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Shagatai subscribed with tier 1, thanks to @DobbyTheHamster for my sub gift. No audio today but I'm excited streams are back and holy shit I love the hair.
Oh, you heckin' cutie. Somebody tell Shaggity that they're wonderful. Somebody tell Shaggity that they're absolutely wonderful and I love them. Please. I would appreciate that. Thank you, Shaggity. I appreciate you, Dobby, as well, for the gifted sub. CB, thank you for using the hello redemption. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. It's good to see you, CB. I appreciate you guys. So Panther had their nosebleeds explained. Small update on my health. I have tonsillitis. The main checkup will be on Thursday. They have me on penicillin. Nosebleeds are explained. High blood pressure. 10 days on meds. That's nice. Oh gosh. Well, Panther, I'm glad that it's nothing exponentially serious. So I appreciate you. I'm glad that you have gotten answers. That's wonderful. Salvis, good job on getting the first as well. Oh my gosh, nice to see you, Salvis. Panther got second. Hi, Groovy. How are you? Smaug came in with the Prime sub as soon as I started. Smaug, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub here. You get one of those to use every 30 days, and you chose to use it here. You mad lad. Thank you very much for all of your support. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and all that sort of stuff. I really appreciate you guys. Manda got third. Hi, Manda. I send you big hugs, Manda. I'm wearing my other shirt. I'm sure you guys have noticed. I'm very purple today. Yay. I love it. It's comfy. It's comfy. Hey, Soulstar. I appreciate you. How you going? Hawkey, hello. Animal Spiker, hello. Hi, Irish Alice. How are you? Boo Boo is here. Hi, Bullseye. How are you? Your feet are cold, Hawkeye. Oh no, more socks. More socks needed. And Blanky. Hawkeye's eating dinner. Don't want to spill on a Blanky though. Hawkey messy. Hawkeye, learn to eat, bro. I am so purple, Manda. So purple. So purple. Purple green. It's so pretty. I appreciate you. Horse pills taste horrid. Yeah, ugh. I do not, yucky. I don't envy you. But I also know that they are going to make you hopefully feel a lot better, a lot quicker. So I believe. I believe. I I'm good. I hope all the spudderinos are good too. Yes, I hope all the spudderinos are good as well. Groovy, thank you. Hey, movie guru. Hello, Papa Cannoli. Good to see you. Yes, Rad, I noticed that you're wearing a shirt. SMH. Fuck you. Exclamation tie-dye, all right? It's a shirt that Hawkeye bought me from my beautiful friend Amanda's Etsy store, and now he's bullying me about wearing it. You bully? Did Kristen just stand up to show her shirt? I thought strimmers didn't have legs. I'm not a strimmer. I'm a potato. So you make your own deductions there. I don't think anyone would envy horse pills. I don't know. Maybe horses want the pills. You know, we don't know how they feel. I'm also just noticing that I've got something. Hold on.
Oh, I wonder where I learned that, Miss Radcore.
Yes, I wonder where you learnt that. Oh no. Yes, exclamation tie-dye. All of the supporty. All of the supporty. She didn't stand on legs. She just used her jetpack lower half to hover up. Yep. Yep, I definitely did that. So, team, first and foremost, hi. It's nice to see you. Good morning. I hope you guys are enjoying a bit of a roller coaster schedule. A wave, if you will. Early start, later start. Early start tomorrow is a later start. I'm kind of enjoying it because I got to see a couple of people like yesterday that I haven't seen in a long while. It was nice. It was very nice. Potatoes also don't have legs. Yes, but I'm a special potato. What's the flashy light? Oh. That one is just to make the room smell nice. It's a diffuser. That's all. Which, to be honest, I thought I filled up completely yesterday, but maybe I didn't. So I might actually have to refill it properly before I can properly put it on. We shall see. Wait, what's the no about, Boo Boo? What's wrong? Yeah, all right. So today, team, more housing tours. So many more. We've done like 25 out of like about 100 that I have to view. So we're at 25% of the way there, which is freaking amazing. The Undaunted event is over. Which is kind of good. It's nice to have a break from events, to be honest. It's nice to have a break from events, especially the ones that we love, because to be fair, a lot of the ones that we love the most are the ones that we absolutely grind out and we end up really, really, really overwhelmed. So I am very glad that it's over because I had a wonderful couple of weeks with it on.
You had to light me bloody fuse, didn't you?
And we will do our best to continue doing things like dungeons and stuff like that together here and there. Dungeon runs were hella toxic this morning during the last few hours. Wait, really? I got on and saw it was over and now I'm disappointed. Oh, Animal Spiker, I'm sorry you didn't know. I did have an event in the GHH Discord for the community so that everyone knew sort of when it was starting and finishing. Nanja Damn Biz, good evening. Happy time zone. How are you? It's nice to see you. You said good morning. I'm sending you a link for reference. Oh, is that, you don't feel like it was a good morning for you? Oh, right. Yes, you are referencing The Hobbit. I would not have picked up on that, to be honest. I apologize. I totally didn't overdo the event. Oh, no, not at all, Panther. You totally didn't help me with like 5 extra style pages, even though you also got like all of the style pages except for like, did you end up getting the last shoulder piece that you needed? You're amazing, Panther. I really hope that you haven't burnt yourself out. You got your last tickets? Yay, Peg new, I'm glad. Bloody, I had a shower last night. Bloody, I showered last night. Is that not enough for you? Is that not enough for you? Dobby! Hi, Dobby. How are you?
Sandwich is red. I haven't asked her, but I'm assuming so.
I would like a sandwich tea, if that's all right. I'd really like that. You got the last shoulder early this morning? Heck yeah, I'm glad. I got dragged through dungeon both as a tank and a healer, not just fast runs, but pulling before everyone was there and just leaving me behind. Ew. Yuck. If they wanted to do that, why didn't they just do Fungal Grotto 1 on their own? Modern Bard, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, hey, hello. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen. If you prefer, you're welcome to call me Rad, and I talk a lot, so I hope that you enjoy conversation while you are here. What did you get up to today? No more Dungy runs, Soulstar? You and me, baby. We've got to do a dungeon at some time, all right? We've got to do a dungeon at some point, sometime, some way. I would like to do that. Thank you for the shout out for Modern Bard. I appreciate that. It is my honey bun's birthday. I sang to him last night and I need to find, actually, let me find a picture because he's live at the moment, right? I've been meaning to send him. I said to him I had something to send to him and I couldn't find the picture the other night. So I need to find that picture and send it to him. So guys, I'm going to be that toxic streamer that sits on their phone. You know, so you know, just go about your business. I'm just going to find a picture that I needed to send to Maddie. I was going to keep this like a surprise for him. He can't show anyone, so you guys won't be seeing it. So just so that you know, this is a hollow thing for you guys. You will not be seeing this. But Maddie will, and hopefully it'll make him laugh. So we'll get Maddie up on the screen. Maddie. He's on a Be Right Back right now. Perfect. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna stream snipe Maddie for a second, okay? Team, we're gonna stream snipe Maddie for a second. You won't be able to hear him because he's on Be Right Back. We're gonna stream snipe Maddie. It's gonna be great. God damn it, Butters. Hello. I tried to solo Fallen Gorilla 2 solo. The game told me no. Wait, told you no, as in it was too difficult, or did something happen? Mr. Smiles, hello. It's Prime Day. Really? God, why do I not know when these things are happening? Why am I never aware when these things are happening? There it is. I need to edit this photo. Crop. I am very amused by this. I hope that Maddie will find this funny because I did this as a meme, which is ridiculous. You guys will see eventually. But it won't be immediately. Where's Maddie? All right, he's back. He's cooking? He's making tacos? What? Making tacos, team. Zila, thank you so much for using the hello redemption. How you going? We're just quickly stream sniping Maddie because I need to hold on. All right. I've got to turn this down a little bit so I can turn Maddie up.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this looks so good. Do I have like tongs, forks? Let me start with forks to break it up. Oh.
I'm amused.
Oh, it's falling apart as I do. Oh.
This looks delicious. Oh, I'll wait for this first. Hey, Ofar.
Darby_O for subscribed with tier 1.
Hi, Ofar. How are you? I'm in the middle of getting someone's attention while they're trying to stream. I'm just about to resub to them. Ofar, thank you so much for the 19 heckin' months. That is so much support. How are you? How is everything on your end? All right, are you guys ready for this? Okay. Hello, honey bun. Please don't show on stream.
This looks good. Hawkeye, look at that.
It's a surprise.
I did, Hawkeye. How you doing?
But cause it is your birthday, you see well before anyone else will.
It's just falling apart. Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
All right.
Oh.
Ready?
Red!
And has subbed for 20 months. Thanks to @Hawk_I_117 for my sub gift. Yo Maddie, check your Discord DMs for a funny birthday present. Love you heaps and happy birthday again, honey bun. Less than 3.
Love you too. Let me check my DM. Let me check it real quick. This is it. Oh my goodness. What did he say? What? Oh my goodness.
Hey, well, isn't it the most beautiful woman in the world? I mean, I gotta get my good looks from somewhere. How you doing, Mom?
That's so cool! Maddie getting spicy. Yeah, I know. She slipped into my DMs. I'm not quite sure what that means. Oh my gosh. This looks amazing.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to wait for Maddie to respond.
Mess this up a little.
And then we'll stop stream sniping him.
Have a wonderful love you. Thank you, Red. That's so beautiful. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming in. Meant to be a surprise for many months now, but birthday's so surprise. Oh my gosh, Panther! Happy birthday.
Panther, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for coming in and saying that. Guys, make sure you go and wish happy birthday to Maddie Gon, my beautiful honey bun. I would really appreciate that because he is such a lovely being. He's so supportive of so many people. So please go and do that. Please go and do that. He deserves all of the love and support. Let me catch up on chat. I'm so sorry that I got a little bit distracted there. I just wanted to... I meant to send it to him last night. I fucking forgot. Butters, thank you for being here. Once again, Ofa, it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. 19 months is a long heckin' time, and I really appreciate you. People were all over the place during the event. I met people rushing harder than the Stamsorks in IC and people that were so butthurt that they vote kicked me. Jesus, Salvis, why did they vote kick you? What a bitch. I am a bitch, Bloody. Thank you for noticing. 3 months is a really long time to spend with one person. I mean, any amount of time is a long time. So toxic. Yes, sorry to be on my phone. I had to send things. I had to slip into Maddie's DMs, so excuse me. Want me to send you some spicy photos while you're on your photos? Thank you, Amanda, for the offer. Yes. It's supposed to go down to 32 Fahrenheit, which is 0 degrees Celsius in a few nights. Oh, that sounds chilly. Hi, Tatanko. How you going? It's nice to see you. Bag streamer? I'm a bag streamer. No, my Prime sub just came up. Oh, okay. I understand, Smiles. If you have resubbed, Smiles, and it hasn't, done the thing, just reload the page. A lot of the time it won't work until you reload the page. Like as in it doesn't show up. It'll work, but it doesn't show up in chat. Did you have him in 160p? Because it's yeah, I did. I have all streams set down really low because I'm usually like got 3 in the background. So I set them right down to the lowest possible thing so that I don't, I don't like lose connection and all that sort of jazz. So sorry, it took me a little while to put that back up for you guys. I didn't mean that. 160p, Maddie, is not the vibe. I'm so sorry. I don't think I've ever seen Maddie's face. This is so weird. Yeah, Maddie did a face reveal a little while ago. So he started streaming sometimes, yeah, a lot of the time actually, on cam now. You guys will eventually see what Maddie has seen, but it'll be many months from now. Oh my god, now I want queso and chips so bad. Now I'm just hungry in general. It's okay, it's his birthday. Yes, it's his birthday. They kicked me for running ahead. Apparently it's a bad thing if you don't go at screenshot pace. Oh, okay. I feel like if you're in a pug, you kind of have no choice but to follow.
Woo-woos in chat.
You kind of have no choice but to follow people that are with you, So I'm sorry that happened to you, Salvis. That's really frustrating. I'm hungry now and I can't eat for an hour. It's okay, Panther. Neither can I. Let's suffer together. It'll be great. All right. Team. my loves, my darlings, we are going to head on to the thing with the stuff and the business. The question I wanted to ask you guys though before I hop into game is, have you seen the crown crates, the new crown crates that are coming out? Has everyone seen the promotional stuff? Dobby is a saint. Surprised me with balloon set up at the bowling league. Freaking ice cream. Made the whole thing Oh, Dobby, you sweetheart. Dobby, you sweetheart. What the heck? I hope you had a wonderful birthday, Shaggity. I'm really glad that it was made special for you. That's awesome. So it's just a promotional tweet that came out. Well, I shouldn't say a promotional tweet. My apologies. It is a promotional news post on the website regarding the new crates. So I think that maybe we'll have a quick lookerino at that, because why not? Just before we head into looking at all of the houses. So yeah, let's start off here. It should be fun. And what I'll also do is start up a giveaway, because I have 2 lots of furnishing giveaways. These are from Seraphy. The first one is going to be the Wood Elf Camp. It's 29 items. Let me find you a picture of that as well, because I do have a picture of that. So I'll show you that really, really quick. Wood Elf Camp. Where did you go, my Wood Elf Camp? There you are. This is the Wood Elf Camp that we are giving away thanks to Seraphy. 29 items. It is PCNA only. Please don't be upset. This is just where it's been sent to me by the wonderful Seraphy. So exclamation waffle to enter. If you play on PCNA and you want a chance to win, do that. This is just a special giveaway that Seraphy has sorted out for us. So thank you, Seraphy, you wonderful bean. So yeah, PCNA only for this specific one. All right, so discover cursed treasures within the new Wraithtide crown crates. Want to mirror it on EU? Are you willing to do that? I can send you the list. Are you serious, Salvis? What the heck and heck? Hi, Scarlet Geek. Thank you so much for using the Hello Redemption. How you going? All right. So, first things first. Green hair, green eyes. Nibble. I saw you come in before, Nibble. Hello, my beautiful son. There are green eyes in the next crown crates. The chances are I can craft it are high. I am 81 plans to go. Holy shit. Okay. If you're willing to, I'd love that. If you need gold in replacement of doing it, please let me know. I would love that. So guys, if you're on PC EU, we will actually do a giveaway after this one, specifically for PC EU. Thanks to Salvis for wanting to mirror what Seraphy has created. Thank you so much. Can we know what items are in the giveaway set so we can make our own? Sure, Smelg. I can sort that out. I will pop it into the Discord. That's fine. That's fine. I can sort that out. Another cool t-shirt for the win. Yeah, Fidel Mastro. It's another wonderful t-shirt that was gifted to me by Hawkeye on my throne wish list. It came from beautiful Amanda's tie-dye shop on Etsy. Exclamation tie-dye in the chat if you wanted to get that link. Salvis, thank you. Seraphy, thank you. Obviously, Fidel, thank you so much for the kind words as well. I hope you're doing good. Mems will want that wolf. Yes, let's continue and look at all the beautiful things. I need them to bring us more fox mounts. Just more foxes, more everything, really. More everything. It's Gween, Nibble, it's Gween. I love that they're embracing colored eyes for funsies. I agree. I think it's a wonderful thing. I think it's wonderful. So, collect the contents of the new Wraithtide crates and unleash new and returning horrors that once lay buried under the Abyssian Sea. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Beneath the turquoise waves beyond the sun-drenched beaches of High Isle, inky blackness stretches long fathoms into the dark below. There the dead lie dreaming, unquiet and hungry, but not for long. A vast sailor, for the Wraithtide rises. With them comes lost wealth from the All Flags Navy, residuum from the Great Slowed Necromancy Pits, and picking from the Hadled Brine Hordes. You never know what the Wraith Tide will bring. join our expedition, sail the Abyssian Sea, and brave the eerie glow of this high seas haunt.
Kick-ass. And I've just finished my milk.
GigaX7 subscribed with Prime. What's up, you epic Fortnite Fall Guys, Sussy Minecraft Imposter James Charles Logan Paul Gamers?
Hello, GigaX. How you going? We made it to 9 months. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much for the Prime sub. You get one of those to use every 30 days and you chose to use it here. I really appreciate that support. Absolutely so sus though. 9 months. How you going? How you going? Thank you for always getting involved on the Discord. I hope you know how much it means to see all of the interactions, you guys all like chatting in there. I really appreciate it. So I really am glad that you're happy in the community. I'm glad that, you know, even though you can't always pop into stream, that you're happy to have a chat with us on the Discord. It does mean a lot. It does mean a lot. So we will just continue looking at these ones. Smalg, I'm just sorting you out in the Discord. Thank you so much for joining the Discord, you wonderful bean. I appreciate that. I really hope that you enjoy being in the server. Let me just welcome you in there. Anyone that's interested in joining the Discord, please know that you are completely welcome to be there. Everyone is completely welcome to be there. It is a community Discord server. It's not just ESO. It's not just my guild. It's not just Twitch. It's a community Discord server. So if you would like to join, please feel free to do so. You won't get too many pings unless you choose it. Everything's hidden behind roles and stuff like that. So please feel free to join in to what you want to by setting up things up in the roles channel. There is a lot. Thank you so much for being here. SNL Tiger, sweet shirt, tie-dye. Thank you so much for saying that. And Lady Atara, thank you for the kind words about my hair. I'm very glad to be able to color it again. Appreciate you, GigaX. I hope you're doing good. SNL Tiger, thank you for the 20 biddies as well. I really appreciate that. And Lady of Arcs, hi. Thank you for using the Hello Redemption. How you going? I find it barely tolerable. What, being here, Hawkeye? Understandable. Understandable. I hope you can sleep soon, SNL Tiger. Hello, Parallax Joker. How you going? How you going? All right, Wraithtide Crown Crates arrive in-game Crown Store Thursday, September 22nd, 10 a.m. Eastern. That's like 36 hours away. Oh my lord. They include a ghostly selection of haunted items and collectibles. When you obtain a Wraithtide Crown Crate, you'll have a chance to receive any of the items previewed below and more. These are so cool. Do you think it's a polymorph, this one? I assume it would be. I like that it's like purpley. I like purple. I wonder, okay, do you reckon this is a costume or do you think it's a new... Do you like all the crown crates? We're just looking at them now. Yeah, new Skelly polymorph. How cool is it? I was expecting the Shade polymorph to drop from there. Shade. Did you guys see the Shade polymorph? No, if it's something that is to do with like leaks and stuff, I don't look at them at all. I wait until things get announced. Doing great, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're doing great too. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Those are stolen from the Soul Can. Am I saying that correctly? Khan? House guest. Yeah. I wonder if this is a house guest or if this is going to be like a, you know, just a new costume. Look at the ghosty bear. Oh my gosh, it's so gorgeous. Guys, just FYI, what Parallax Joker has put in there, it looks like it is a data mining post. So if you don't want spoilers, don't look at it. But if you do want spoilers, go ahead. I won't be opening it on stream. I just like to wait until things get announced. Thank you so much for sharing, Parallax Joker. Any cool Radiant Apex mounts? I'm not sure yet, Loomis. This is just the news post saying that they are coming out on Thursday. So hopefully when they come out on Thursday, there'll be another post. Yeah, about those. I won't be going through them probably until next stream, unless I decide to stream again on Friday. It depends how I'm feeling. I'm considering it at the moment because I want to get these housing stuff done. But yeah, Spoopy Bear, Spoopy Bear. I hope the Shade polymorph comes out. It is a pretty cool idea, the Shade polymorph, even though it's also terrifying. Dang it, my phone is dying. I'm not home yet. I better conserve battery in case I get lost in the 2-block drive home. Love y'all. Glad you're back, Rad. I'll be back on more often soon. Life is kicking my ass. I appreciate you, Shaggity. Someone tell Shaggity that I love and appreciate them. Is ESO down? I can't seem to log in. Have you updated, Chucky? There was an update a couple of days ago. A patch. That bear is what Avak should have looked like in the first place. Okay. The skeletal horse.
Let's just not have a repeat of last week.
Right. I don't remember this, but to be fair, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like it's part of a storyline that I haven't finished yet. How are you, Chucky? It's good to see you again. Wolfie would love those apexes, I think. Yeah, I'm curious. Look at the gua! Guys, check your points, get involved. There is a heist.
Right, either you're with me or you're against me, or you're with me and against me, because I'll be honest, that happens sometimes.
Is this a returning one? I feel like I recognize this. Yeah, little bone gua. Ah, the green eyes. Why these X-ray mounts? They're so creepy. Well, I mean, it's the Wraith crates, you know? Look at the shiny little spoop. Oh, is this a new like spore-like mount? Or they look like little spores, or they could be fireflies. Shiny. Good, mate. Just getting a login timeout. Everything is up to date. It's really weird. I would definitely suggest like quitting completely out of it and trying again. If you're getting a login timeout, it's probably an issue with the actual game connecting to the server, obviously. Whether that be just the client itself having a bit of a hiccup and needing to be completely restarted, could be internet. Sometimes if there are packet loss issues, like if your internet's dropping packets, sometimes, yeah, ESO is like, nah, fuck you. You can't log in. I like the dragon looking one. How cool is this? It's a sparkle water puppy. It's a dolphin doggo. All right, I need the best name you can come up for this particular type of animal. I'm currently leaning towards dolphin doggo being my favorite. Oh, yeah, Halloween for sure. It's spoopy season soon. Indeed. Whoa, flame horse go burr. Looks like a whale shark skin pattern. Lizard wolf. This is just like payday and masks on. Wait, payday? What does that mean? Just repairing and having a rum. By the way, green hair is lit, as the cool kids would say. Yes, as the cool kids would say. I see that you're learning the language from Maddie. I love the flame horse. It's so freaking cool. And yes, Panther, I thought you might need the flame horse. No, really, it's a dolphin doggo. It's that creature you can see jumping like dolphins in High Isles Ocean. Oh, right. Like actually, this is actually the ones that you can see in. Okay, so it's actually a dolphin doggo. All right, good to know. Oh my gosh, look at this beautiful little boy. Look at it. He's got a little mask on. He's like thunder and lightning and ice. It's not green and I'm sad. I know it's not green. It's a little chilly mask doggo. Yes, very cold, very brrr. Yes, oh my gosh, adorable. Oh, new style page or costume. Looks like style page though, because it's showcasing two separate types. This looks... Thank you. Zos, give Nibble Gween Doggo mount. Please, yes, give my son the Gween Doggo mount. I beg. I have a mighty need for the Dolphin Doggo. I agree. The moose antlers. How fucking sick is that though? I wish I could just have those. You know what I mean? I just want those. Not the mask and everything. I just want those. It's really cool. I quite like the texture on the top though. I'd love to see that in game. That's really nice. And these boots are epic. So are these. A nice new pair of boots that we can wear. Chunky Nord boys. Nord go brr. But like seriously, like brr, because it's cold, you know? Like, please give warm clothes. Third blue lightning doggo mount. That's true actually, isn't it? It is a third blue lightning doggo mount. Maybe it's because of how many people are buying them, you know? Because of how many people are buying them. Sorry. Guild stuff. This looks very cool. I quite like it. It's very... Oh, I just noticed on the shoulders, there's actually some... I can't tell what they are, but there's like... maybe they're like dragon heads or something. Very cool. I can't wait to see what they are like up close. Ooh, this is some sleek looking armor. Damn. I don't recognize this, but that's some sleek looking armor. That doesn't say anything. It could be old. It could have already been in the game, but oh my God, it's very pretty. Maybe they just almost never do Gwyn mounts. How will they know if people will buy them if they never make any? I know, right? Is it lightning though? It looked almost like just cold aura things. No, I'm pretty sure it's lightning. It looks like lightning, but it could, I mean, look, it's hard to tell until you see it in game, you know? Those are both motifs in game from Skyrim year. Ooh, I've never really looked at them. All right, so that is all of the Pikachus. There's no... So we've got Bone Man Polymorph. Yep, and Sea Mount Raider outfit style. Okay, so this is an outfit style. Damn, I was kind of hopeful that it might be another one. Smoke and Lightning. These two are the Wraithtide Bear and Gua mounts. Fucking so cool. Puts on green cloak, gets on all fours. Come on, Nibble. Climb on. I'm going to be the Gwyn mount. Oh, Hawkeye helping save the day. Magma Heart skin and Word Sight face markings. They're really nice. All right, these are the Radiant. Okay, so these are the Radiant Apex mounts. So I look forward to seeing what these ones look like with their animations. So Reef Strider Ornog mount. That's the dolphin dog. And then we do have Forge Master's Charger, which is this one here, and War Maiden's Wolf mounts. Okay. We got some returning collectibles. Yeah, cool. All right. So these two are the Sea Giant and Night Hollow crown crafting motifs. How have I never looked at this? This is the Night Hollow is some beautiful flippin' armor. How have I never actually looked at that? Amazing. I need more endeavor points for the horsey. Go get those endeavors done. That's awesome. You have a goal now. I wonder how long these are going to be out for. They don't have a time frame, but I wonder if maybe they'll be out for the rest of the spoopy season. Fingers crossed. Night Hollow is a joke. Wait, what do you mean a joke? What does that mean? I don't understand. What does that mean? Why is it a joke? Why is it a joke? Hawkeye is green. Hawkeye is green. Oh my God, Hawkeye has changed their color and it's beautiful.
Chuki Wookie cheered Dex 300. Where are the fucking bears?
There was a bear.
I need big burly hairy muscular bums and bears.
Chucky, there was a bear. It was like an X-ray. The X-ray mounts. There's a bear in there and a guar as well. And likely a wolf and a horse as well. Oh dear. Looks like ice to me. I can't wait to see it in game. That's an outfit style, but might I add, look at the shoulders. It looks like it doesn't have shoulders. Maybe good for shoulderless style. Ooh, good eye there, Nibble. You're amazing. Crown crates usually last about 3 months. True. Night Hollow staff is the new Adric spear. Not aware that Namira is an Adra. Salvis, you know so much about the game when it comes to like the lore and stuff, and I appreciate that. I am big potato when it comes to those sorts of things. Yeehaw! They're releasing these on payday. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what do now? Well, we all know what's going to happen now. All right, guys, what we are going to do is we're going to have a really quick break just to get rid of the pre-roll ads. And when we get back, we are going to start with our house tours. Fuck, my brain just stopped. Chucky, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. There are bears. I saw them with my own 2 eyes. There are bears, Chucky. It's gonna be okay. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being here. Hawkeye, I love the green. I appreciate it. Believe it or not, I use law for housing. I can't believe I just said that. You use law for housing. Okay. I appreciate that. Housing with like a story behind it and sticking to a theme is amazing. I don't know if they meant animal bears. That's up to you to decipher. Smoke, that is up to you to decipher. I will be right back, guys. Quick 90-second break and we'll get straight into the housing tours. I appreciate you. All right, we're back. And we first have to pull the giveaway. Team, we first have to pull the giveaway. I didn't forget. Are you amazed? Because I bloody am. So if you're on PCNA and you would like a chance to win the beautiful wood elf camp that Seraphy has set up for us. So PCNA, exclamation waffle to enter. I will show you another beautiful picture of this one. Let me get that one up. So, wood elf camp, exclamation waffle, enter for this one. The new housing update stuff on the PTS is looking great. I'm excited for how it will affect house tours. Yeah, we were just talking about like the whole night and day situation the other day. Yeah, it'd be really good to have more options, that's for sure. That is for sure.
Yuzi needs an assist.
Oh, also guys, check your points, get involved. There's a heist.
Come on, get in. It's time to take this spin for a ride. Get the road on the show. Get in.
Get the road on the show. All right, guys. It's time. I'm going to pull this giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're gonna do a drum roll. All right. Thank you for the 1. Pegnu, I appreciate you. 49675231111. Good number. I like that. All right. Our winner on PCNA for this one is Zila. Zila, you are our winner. Are you here? Zila, you are our winner. Are you here? Me. Oh, no, not you. Sorry, darling. Check your points. Get involved with the heist, guys. Hi to everybody that is here. Thank you for getting involved in giveaways and whatnot, and just obviously being in chat. I appreciate you guys very much. Very much. You're a winner. Yes, Zila, congratulations. Capture question today. If you could bring any housing item into ESO or out of ESO into the real life, what would you choose? So whether it be putting something into the game or taking something out of the game into real life, when it comes to ESO housing, what would you choose? And then, of course, please confirm your PCNA user ID so that I can send this out to you shortly. And then what we're going to be doing is actually a PC EU giveaway, thanks to Salvis of the same setup. So that's very, very exciting. Thank you again, Salvis, for offering to do that. That's so cool. Wee. Whoa. Why are you wee-weeing in chat? Disgusting. Disgusting. Hey, Vronnie. I hope you're doing good. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Oui. Yes. You can't ban someone for speaking French. Ego. Gosh. Actually, technically can, because we have English only in our rules. The big circular bed with the arched canopy, the Halalu one, I think. Good call. That is a beautiful bed. I like that, Zila. Yeah, please confirm your details for me. I'd appreciate that. I would really appreciate that. You're technically banned. Yeah, ban the mods. Is that our first heist win as well? Yay, I think it is. First heist win.
Well, there's a winner if I ever saw one. Oh, my bad. That's a mirror I'm looking at. Oh, you're also pretty neat as well, I guess.
I fucking love Mirage. There's a winner if I ever saw one. Oh, wait. That's a mirror that I'm looking at. Zila, thank you so much for confirming your details. I super appreciate you. Congratulations. And now we're opening up.
This is so awkward.
A PC EU giveaway of the exact same thing. I've sent the list to Salvis. They're going to recreate this on EU because they're absolutely wonderful. So if you're on PC EU and you'd like a chance to win this beautiful wood elf camp, thanks to Salvis for recreating it, please, exclamation waffle to enter. We'll keep it open for like 20 ish minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. And yeah, we're gonna go straight into housing tour stuff. If for whatever reason we don't end up with any PCEU like entries, oh good, okay. I was about to say, if we don't end up with any now, we can always try the giveaway later, but it looks like we've got a couple of people. Hello, Clavy, how you going? I am on PCEU, just give it to me already. Enter the giveaway, Clavy. It's nice to see you. How you going? It's so nice to see you, and I really hope that you're doing well. I really hope that you're doing well. All right, let's change things up. Let's go. We're gonna go into go back into this one and do our introduction of what we're doing today, so that you guys understand why we're doing the thing. So let me just fix this up. Why isn't this working?
Can we get some heckin' oohs in the chat for Rad?
Oh, I love heckin' oohs. Yeah, please. Please with the heckin' oohs. I can't get this bloody thing to save correctly. It's ridiculous. Sorry, I won't be a second, guys. Did that save properly? Yeah, okay, it did. Cool. Sorry about that. I was having issues with, yeah, something saving, but it's all good. I fixed it. I fix. All right, we're gonna get our judging table up. Judging table up. Gotta log on to the PCEU server and continue our housing dreams. Hopefully I'll be back for the giveaway because I'm going to win. Thank you so much for the heckin' oohs in chat, you cuties. I appreciate you guys. I always love seeing all the different ooh emotes that people put into chat. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, we are in the middle of judging for the One More Pull housing contest. Entries have closed. There's over 400 entries. I have 100 assigned to me that I have to go and judge. I am a housing noob, but it's very exciting to be included in something like this. So thank you again, Twerkules. We are going to be looking at hopefully anywhere between 10 and 20-ish houses today. And this is going to be our ESO experience for a little while. We have until the end of the 29th, so 11:59 p.m. Eastern time on the 29th of September to get all of our judging done. And like I said, there's over 400 entries. So even though I have 100 that I definitely have to go and see, I would love to try and see some more. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. We are heading first and foremost to Lola Stars, Hall of the Lunar Champion. So let me just read out their description. Oh, if my game wants to do the thing. ESO, what you doing? What you doing? The mountains and gorges of Elsewhere are undoubtedly riddled with ruined temples and long-forgotten tombs. As part of the most recent expedition to leave Rimmon, your destination is the rumoured resting place of Kunzari. What secrets will you unearth about the famous hero and his dragon quest? Did he view the winged beasts as friend or foe? And why is there wood smoke rising through the trees? I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. So let's turn the music down and turn the game back up so that we can get the proper experience. Are you ready? You guys ready? I feel very ready, but I just want to make sure you guys are ready. You ready? Let's go. Let's do this. So, red E, yes, red E. I adore when people reskin entries and whatnot and like make it work for their, oof, so golden and beautiful. Oh, that is very, very interesting. I like how they've done that. Beautiful. Ratty. Are you ready, kids? This is really good. I am already very immersed. Very immersed. Go towards the shiny this time. If the house isn't green, it's -1 points. No! Gotta get pictures of my green necro for nibble. Yes, share them in the ESO fashion channel in the Discord. All right, first and foremost, I'm just gonna come out just to show what the entrance looks like. And what it looks like. Oh, that is very beautifully set out. Very beautifully set out. Look at these pools that they've created. Holy, it's definitely green. So what points do we do for that, considering it's green? This is wonderful. Oh my gosh. What an amazing choice of reskin. This is amazing. They get triple points, so -1 times 3. Can we do the math on that, please, team? As long as Ego approves. As long as Ego approves. You want to live here? Me too. This is very, very well done. Like, I see Ego popped into chat there, like, math. What you talking about? Why are we talking about math? Other people get upset about meth. Ego gets very upset about math. Oh my gosh. This is pretty. You know, I never considered using the cabbage flowers in a build like this. The like rusty yellow color of them actually works really well in like an elsewhere type build. That's nice. Meth is fine. It's like totally acceptable, but math on the other hand, disgraceful. How dare you bring that into this chat? It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay. Math is fine. Okay, sorry. Okay, too far. All right. Math is not fine. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you for the shout out for all the wonderful beans that have come to say hello. I just want to go back up this way because there was the other entry. I love like the rubble. They've done a great job of connecting everything and also sort of showing that it's an older site. I wonder if we're meant to go through here. It looks like we can if we want to. Oh, this is just a nice place to look out, isn't it? Oh, I feel like I'm in the jungle, you know? I love those glowing flowers. Yeah, they're some of my favorite, and I miss them in the Lux Vendor like every time they come out. Every time they come out, I miss them. Zos no make Gween doggo mount. I know, I'm sorry. Whoa, hold on. We will continue the other way in a sec, but look at this. So that's the entryway that we came in. I went left first. This is what's up to the right side. Look at this. Oh my gosh. So calm and jungly and just, yep, that's yes, Lady Atara, I like that description. Calm and jungly.
Let's just not have a repeat of last week.
Oh, guys, check your points, get involved.
How would we like to die?
There's a heist. Did I give out the winnings? I feel like I did when I won before. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. This is very tranquil. I'm actually really glad it's raining in game right now. It works perfectly with where we are. Absolutely perfect. Oh my gosh. Really well thought out. Like really well thought out. I love the use of these like rope bridges. These feel really cool. They feel like they could actually be here.
Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mathigo. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mathigo. They have given 1,477 gift subs in the channel.
Hawkey, thank you for the gifted sub. I super heckin' appreciate you. You be careful. Ego will time you out. I don't have perms to post in Discord to show my green toon. Wait, Groovy, did you just join? Did you just join the Discord? Did you just join the Discord? Oh, Totes just joined. Totes, thank you for joining the Discord. I heckin' appreciate you. Please don't judge anything that I post in the housing channel every like 7 months. Please no judge. I am bad. I am bad. Guys, thank you to everybody that has once again been choosing to join the Discord. It really does mean the world. It really means the world. Where is the fashion channel? Oh, so Groovy, go to the roles channel. Go to the roles channel. Specifically, the ESO Plus role is what you're looking for, but there are a bunch of roles available that you can choose to open up. Basically, we keep everything locked behind choice so that there's not like a bajillion channels, because believe me when I say there are a bajillion channels. So you guys having the choice of like opening up what you actually want to see hopefully means that you feel comfortable to interact with the things that you're comfortable with rather than overwhelmed.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to calculus. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to calculus. They have given 1,478 gift subs in the channel.
1,478 gift subs, you know, over a year of support. Goodbye, Hawkeye. I love and appreciate you and everything that you've done for the community, but you've really pushed my moderator too far. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for everything. We will miss you. Could everyone please put some 07s in chat for Hawkeye, who pushed ego to the limit. Get it? Limit? Limits are a math thing. Got him! Just kidding. Just kidding, Hawkeye. Love you. The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist. Ban Rad, no. I'll save you, Hawkeye. I love Matt. Hi, comfortable stranger. How you going? Hi, Malku. You're on thin fucking ice, Amanda. That's it. I'm ending this. Oh, God. Ego. Jesus, that's dark. All right. Sorry. I apologize. I will concentrate on what we're doing. I promise I'll concentrate on what we're doing. To anyone that's watching this VOD later, I apologize for being this way. Rad, you took away the end stream. I know, I had to. I was wondering if that's what you were gonna do. I had to take away the end stream because I have only a set amount of time to do these things, so I can't let you end stream. Oh, that's so funny. Sorry. For anyone that's confused, Ego was just about to shut this place down and end the stream. They were gonna spend a lot of points on ending the stream. So, Ego put on slow mode. A penguin's put on slow mode. Okay, you're all very cheeky and I love you all very much. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. Anyway, moving on. All right. My moderators have lost their mind.
Hawk_I_.
So is Hawkeye.
17 gifted a tier 1 sub to T83_plus. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to T83_plus. They have given 1,479 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Comfortable Stranger, thank you for using the hello redemption. Thank you very much, Hawkeye, for the gifted sub. I love you all. I cannot control what happens if you upset Ego, though. So please keep that in mind. Tiger, thank you for the biddy. I appreciate you. Janelle, hi. Hi, guys. I love you all. I hope you know that. I'm sorry I'm very easily distracted today. Let's get back to what we're meant to be doing, team. We got so many tours to do. We got so many tours to do. Oh, dear. All right. Come on, we gotta get back in the mindset, okay? We're in this beautiful, beautiful space that is huge. Oh my gosh. There is so much done here. Look at all this. This is amazing. It's such a beautiful property, this one.
Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Abacus Prime. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Abacus Prime. They have given 1,480 gift subs in the channel.
Hawkeye, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. You don't need math to plant plants, Amanda. I do if I have to conduct research and collect statistics to save the bees. Yes, save the bees. It's a calculator, so it's allowed. Very good. I like that. Very good. Hawkeye isn't even on ice anymore. He fell through. He's testing how long until he drowns. How do I know you love me for me and not for my good looks or my money? Who am I kidding? I don't have either of those. It's okay. Neither do I, Comfy. Neither do I. It's sometimes it's a good thing, you know, to have nothing, you know, because then you know that the people that really love you, you know. I appreciate you, Comfortable Stranger, you potato. Oh gosh. Also, can we just discuss the fact that there's a kitty? Look, there's a kitty. Kitty. It's doing the butt thing. It did the wigglies. Oh, adorable. All right, let's go for a walk. Come on. You go for a walk. Hello, Etherdarius. Yes, this is our third housing stream of many. I am one of the many content creators judging the One More Pull housing competition. Their third annual one that they run. We are like, this is house number 26 out of 100 that I need to judge. And there's like 400 plus entries. So there is a lot to look at on that list of submissions. Oh, this must be where the like doctor is. This is a really nice little setup to sort of show like it's someone that like deals with medicine and whatnot. I really like this. This is cool. Very cool. As one of the entries, I look forward to the judging. So what I need to do is put out a post sort of saying like, hey, to anyone in my community that's actually on the list, please let me know. And if for whatever reason it hasn't been assigned to me, we'll still go and look at it. Because I know I have to see game devs. I know that Lucid told me that they had also entered. But now I'm hearing that you have entered as well. So I would like to do that. I would like to do that.
_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to 3PT14159265358979323846226. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to 3PT14159265358979323846226. They have given 1,481 gift subs in the channel.
Now I'm just hungry. Thank you for the gifted sub to Pie. I appreciate you, Hawkeye. If you get banned today, I can't help you. You're pushing the limits. Hawkeye is testing ego today. How do we know if we're on your list? You know what? To be fair, Lumus, hopefully, again, hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. I'm sorry if I'm not. Anyone that is entered that's in the community, I would love for you guys to just post it in the ideas channel in the Discord. Just pop your @ name, your server, and your home, if you have the, actually just put your @name and I'll find you on the list. Pop your @name. If there's an issue, I'll message you. But just pop your @name for ESO into the ideas channel in the Discord server so I can find them. And yeah, we can definitely have a look at them when I get to the end of my list. The hanging egg chair, this place is my dream. I know. So we have now got like 2 really large like balcony areas, one at the front and back of the house. And it seems very wasteful, but I would love to get a hanging egg chair. I've always wanted one ever since I was very, very young. My parents never let me get one because, to be fair, you know, getting one thing that only one person can really use at a time when you have, you know, a total of 4 kids, mostly 3 that were still living at home, is not really the most stable financial decision for them to make. So I never got one when I was a kid, but I would really like one now that I am an adult and I can make my own decisions. It's not wasteful. They're so nice. Well, again, like when it's for like your family, I totally understand why it might be. This is gorgeous. I actually really like this spot. I really like this spot. All right, back up we go. We've still got the other side to look at. Not an Eggo chair, silly. Oh dear. That's pie, all right. Delicious pie. Nom 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 nom. Anyway, hi, how is everyone? How is Rad? Hi, Janelle. Doing okay, thank you. How are you? I adore this. This is so well thought out. And look, now we're seeing this with sun. The sun has come out. It's no longer raining. Look at this in the sunlight as well. It's beautiful. How you going, Janelle? Unless you're Hawkeye, because Rad will just shit on everything for annoying ego.
17 cheered X300. What do you call numbers that are always on the move? Roman numerals.
Oh, that's fucking atrocious, Hawkeye. Thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. Oh, math jokes. Fantastic. Fantastic. Look at this. I love the symmetry. My brain enjoys the symmetry so much. Look at that. My brain enjoys the symmetry. Get off the stage. Hi, Mems. How you going? It's nice to see you.
But no backseat driving. Okay, it makes it hard to reach the pedals. For you, not, I mean, whatever. A joke.
I love Mirage, guys. Check your points. Get involved. There's also a heist in chat. Oh, man. Let's have a little look over these ones. I saw this from over where the hanging chair was. You could sort of just see these little, like, gems sitting everywhere. Wow, look at this. I like these. I really enjoy how they've used this. Also, this is, like... So, oh wow, wait, is that part of the house? I don't remember looking down and seeing that down there. I don't think I can walk any further out. I think this is the wall. This is the proverbial wall that you can't get past. This is awesome. Amazing. Amazing. Guys, what was your favorite part of this home? What was your favorite part of this home? I think that little alcove when you first walk down and there's that little pool of water. Oh, then again, the entryway to this outdoor section where it's like the waterfall and pools, that was really beautifully constructed. Oof, so many good spots. My favorite part was you. Hi, Mackie. How are you? I'm blushing. Hi, Mackie Snacky. How are you? Mems, I hope you're doing good. All right. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Can we get some heckin' ooh-woos in the chat for Rad?
I would love some heckin' ooh-woos in the chat, team. Put your ooh-woo emotes in the chat. I'd love to see them. What your screen is on right now is one of my favorite bits. Yes, I agree. It's beautifully constructed. All the water features. I'm a sucker for water features because they're calming. Yes, I love the sound. Love the sound. So good. So good. Heckin' ooh-woos for Mackie. Yes, heckin' ooh-woos for Mackie. Thank you for the shout out for Mackie. My favorite part was when we talked about pie. That's fair enough. I get that. You call her Mackie Snacky? You know where she hides her sausages? I might. All right, next house, guys. Next house. The next house is Styrion's home. It is a Grand Topal hideaway. The Kame house. Basically tried to recreate Kame house from the Dragon Ball universe. Not much more to say, but even if you're not a fan, stop by, see my first take on a modern style house. Who's excited? Dragon Ball Z. This will be cool. Oh, Soulstar and I made it out of the heist as well. Heck yeah, second win of the day.
I did that entirely on my own.
Oh, yeah, I did it all by myself without Soulstar. Hi, Rad. Woke up almost 8 p.m. my time after what started as sitting on the couch with cats after work. Neo actually woke me up. Otherwise, I might have slept all night. Oh, my gosh. Seraphy, I hope you had a wonderful nap. I hope you're feeling okay. All right. You pumped to see this, Amanda? My favorite part was when it was green. Yes, it was very green. Who's ready? Oh! Okay. I just want to do a little bit of a God, this home is gorgeous. It's ridiculous how beautiful this home is. So that is their home itself. Like, that's actually the home that is part of the construction of this whole house. But this is what was created. That is such, oh my gosh, that is such a visual. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so they have built this home from scratch. From scratch. Seraphy had a good nap. It was hard to actually wake up in the middle of a dream. Neo woke me up. It was hard to pull out of the dream. Well, I hope you had a great sleep. Sounds wonderful. Wow. Ooh, that is very, very smart. Look at that. Yes, live on beach, please. This feels like a Ninja Be Right Back screen. I've only ever been in Ninja's stream and actively watching when he's been active. Is that what his Be Right Back screens look like? Hope the day's been swell. Hello, El Rey Delion. How are you, Fox? Yeah, the island is not vanilla. Not at all. Not at all. That's a fantastic cobble. Never seen that before. What are you looking out at? Ah, yes. Beautiful sunset. Those are the sand bananas and Ross Mocks. Ross Mocks? Did my brain really just do that? I was talking to Ego about this. I'm starting to mix up words again.
5 out of 4 people have trouble with fractions. If there is a 50-50 chance that something can go wrong, then 9 times out of 10, it will.
Hawkeye, I legitimately can't save you from Ego. If you keep doing it. Thank you for the $4.20. Hawkeye, we love you. Please stop. You're committing suicide in chat. You are relieving yourself of the Spud Bud community at this point. Is this the plan? We've gotten to where we've gotten to, all this support, and you're like, all right, I know how I can get out of this situation. I know how I can get out of this situation. I'm gonna make him ban me. Goodbye, Spud Buds. It's been an honor. Oh, Hawkeye, please. Hawkeye, please. Stop. Ego might just ban you. Oh, At least you don't hear something and change it into something not even close. The other day at the restaurant, they asked if I wanted tea to go and I heard cheese. My poor brain. Yeah, okay, I'm the same. Been all right, easy work at night. Easy work tonight, so I had a bit of extra time to do stuff after getting out. Struggle Street today. It sounds like a wonderful, wonderful evening for you. I'm glad that you had some extra time, Fox. That is awesome. That is awesome. I posted Green Lizard tune for you in Fashion Channel. Yay, groovy, thank you. Everybody share all their favorite green stuffs from life and from ESO. ESO tunes that are green. Pop it in the ESO Fashion Channel in the Discord. Can we revive Hawkeye? Hawkeye doing Suicide by Cop? Yes. Ego is going to do a heckin' ban. Ego is going to do a heckin' ban. All right. We got distracted by my brain saying the wrong things. So let's get in here and do the thing. This is amazing. They are at 700 out of 700. They are at 700 out of 700. That is a wonderful idea. That fan? That is a flippin' wonderful idea. Oh my God, that looks delicious. Oh, it looks delicious. I'm having ramen tomorrow before stream because I'm starting later. I'll be able to go and get ramen for lunch. I'm very excited. Very excited. Look at this fridge. Look at this fridge. Yeah, they built the entire house. The entire house is built from scratch. Are you considering what to cut up with that knife? Are they considering what to cut up with that knife? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Do I want banana or tomato or... the ramen is really expensive. I can only imagine, to be honest. I need to step up my housing game. There's housing in so many different like ways though, you know? So many different ways. Like, this is a different type of housing. It's like 100 to 200k for the ramen in game. Ooh. You want some sausage, Mackie? Back from Walking Chewy, did I win? We haven't pulled that one yet. We're just doing this housing tour. To be honest, I forgot to pull the giveaway. So you're probably lucky. Guys, the current giveaway is for PCEU. It is the Wood Elf camp that Seraphy created. Salvus has recreated it on the PCEU server so that our EU friends have a chance to win. So if you would like a chance to win the Wood Elf camp, look at this piggy having a heckin' shower. I distracted chat with censored. Yes. Look at Hawkeye censoring himself. This is amazing. What the heck? What the heck? PCEU friends, please join the giveaway. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted by this incredible build. And we haven't even gone upstairs yet. That's right. There is an upstairs section, which, by the way, look at this light idea. That's beautiful. Who's excited? Who's excited? Oh, wow. Holy. It's the closet where the turtles hang their shells. Even along the railing and the stair? Yes, I know. They're wonderfully done. I assume you... Can you open this? Okay, I can't open that one. That is really cool. That is really cool. Oh, I love the trinket box. It's my... Guys, this... I love it. A little apple. Oh my gosh. Oh, the big dragon. Oh, that's spooky. Why are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping? Okay, sorry. Ugh. You want to live here? It looks amazing, doesn't it? Looks absolutely amazing. And look, there's a big window here that you can look through this and out of. Oh my gosh. Thought of everything. Thought of everything. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's a little secret compartment. Oh my gosh. I want to alive. I want to alive here. I wonder if I can post a clip as a ban reason. Ego. Oh, using that as a TV box is amazing. Using this as a TV box is amazing.
You're against me, or you're with me and against me, because I'll be honest, that happens sometimes.
TV go burr! This is the most epic house ever of all time. Oh my god, how cool is it? Look at this little guy, he's cute. Amazing. I feel like somehow, some way, I've still missed things. Oh my god, look at it. I've never looked underneath of these things when they're having a snooze. Look at its little body, it's so cute. Oh my god. All right. Guys, tell me your favorite part of this build while I put my scores in. Oh my god, what is... Ego. They did so much with this. They did. 700 out of 700 slots are full with this one. Tell me your favorite part of this. Favorite part of this. The secret compartment, the view from the window, the pig. J Numbers, how you going, by the way? Sorry, I'm very distracted today with obvious reasons with this amazing stuff. The turtle shell closet. Yeah, that's cool, huh? I've had to pick the Dragon Balls outside. Yes. Okay, let's go back and look at those really quick before we move on to... Oh, by the way, cool lampshade. I literally spotted that on the way in and I didn't really the full effect of it didn't quite hit me until then. We've got the Dragon Balls out over there. Also, this is so cool. Can we just discuss using this to make it look like a umbrella is very cool. Let's look at the back area because we didn't do that either. Oh my god! Where's the privacy? I can see the piggy. I can see the piggy having a shower. Oh my gosh. What? Look what we almost missed. Look what we almost missed. Wow. The back area. Yes, I can't believe I didn't look at the booty of the house. Quit peeping that pig, Rad. I didn't mean it, okay? I didn't mean it. Oh, the crab up the bloody palm tree is such a wonderful thing. Maxter090, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You are officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Get involved. Chat only bites, you know, when you ask normally anyway. Sometimes they get a bit cheeky though. Let's go stare at these amazing things again. Dragon Balls out here are so cool. Rad wants to touch the booty. Is Ferrari the stand in for Goku? Maybe. The pig is probably Oolong. Look at this. Like, come on. Amazing. Just gotta get a screenshot of this because, wow. Wow. Just wow. Now I want Oolong tea. I probably should actually make a tea. Before we move on to the next house, I might quickly do a short break so I can make myself a tea. So it's an opportunity for everyone to get up, have a stretch. Everyone got caught in the heist. That's a rip. That is a rip. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Yes, we're doing a rad time. Thank you, Soulstar. We're going to get rid of those horrid pre-roll ads. I'll put some music on because as much as this is cool, I don't know how much you guys will enjoy listening to it exploding constantly. So let me put some music on. And when we get back, we'll pull the giveaway. Once again, we do have a giveaway going on. I'll show you what it is. It is on PCEU only. So if you would like a chance to win, please get involved. Please get involved. PCEU, this is a Wood Elf camp. There's about 29 items in total. But yeah. Exclamation waffle if you're on PCEU. Thank you again, Salvis, for recreating this on PCEU. We did the PCNA giveaway of this one earlier. But yeah, when I get back, we'll pull the winner and we'll move on to the next house. I appreciate you all. Hang out. But also go grab a drink and stuff. Okay? Good. Excellent. Unkeiko?
It's a trap! Jonal LLL gifted a tier 1 sub to X_Soulstar_X. Jonal LLL gifted a tier 1 sub to X_Soulstar_X. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Hello. We are back, guys. I got my tea. Let's pull some giveaway winners. Hey, Lucy. How you going? How you going? Yes, giveaway is PCEU only. Please only enter if you're on PCEU. That is correct. Janelle, thank you for the gifted sub to Soulstar. I super heckin' appreciate that. Thank you, Janelle. You wonderful bean. I appreciate that. I appreciate you all very much. Yes, enter the giveaway if you're on PCEU. This beautiful wood elf camp. Originally created by Seraphy, and Salvis decided to recreate it on PCEU for us to give away. So I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, Janelle, for the gifted sub. You're going to make pancakes? Oh my God, Butters. I really want pancakes. Papa, thank you for the lurk. I hope you are well. Harry, it's nice to see you. Appreciate you. Gonna wash the plate and get more white grape juice. Are you talking about white wine or actual white grape juice? Oh dear. Hey, Turk Blue, nice to see you. Tours are going good. We've seen 2 homes in 40 minutes. Anyway, it's fine. All right. So, exclamation waffle for our PCEU friendos for this beautiful creation that you see on stream. We're going to pull this giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to do a drum roll for our PCEU giveaway. All right, the winner is Scarlet Geek. Scarlet Geek, can you confirm that you are here and you're definitely on PCEU? Congratulations. Congrats. All that jazz. Are you here? Are you here? And I will also get ready to go to the next property. Yay! All right, Scarlet Geek, I'm glad to hear that you are on PCEU. We've got a wonderful gift for you there. Thank you again, Salvis. So, capture question, as always. If you could put something into ESO or take something out of ESO housing and bring it into the real world, what would you choose? What would you choose? What would you choose? That is your capture question. Hey, Soul Kid. Wish I could find the Uncle Toby's Protein Ball Twitch ad so I could share the horror with everyone that isn't AU. We should try and find them. So yeah, anything with housing, what would you put into or take out of ESO housing?
Gifted 1 sub.
Zephyrus 1, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. And that went out to Totes. Fantabulous. Thank you so much for the support for myself and for the community. I really appreciate that. How you going? How you going? Double checking that you are GGEK on PCEU, not GEEK. Wait, what? What's going on? Hello, Queen of Stars. Nice to see you. You put a bard into ESO housing, like a house guest. Love the spacious houses. My house is a little bit too small. That's fair enough, Scarlet Geek, and very, very good answer. All right, so let me just reset this giveaway. Congratulations to our winners so far. Our next giveaway is once again for PCNA. This is once again from Seraphy's Creations. So let me just quickly pop this. Oh, sorry, I'm doing this without a keyboard. I'm only doing it with my mouse and it's very weird. It's not happy with me, basically. Paste. All right, there we go. That worked. So the giveaway that just opened is for PCNA only. It is an Eleanor bookshelf creation. Let me show you what that is. It is this one. So it's an extra filled out Eleanor bookshelf. It is 13 items in total. Thank you again, Seraphy, for supporting this one. Appreciate you very much. Hi, Queen. I'm going to make dinners. Be right back. No worries, Janelle. Enjoy it. Pretty good. Paying it forward. Zephyrus, I really appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Tigress. How are you? How's things? All right. We are going to hop back into the game because it is time to continue our tours. Got to keep on keeping on, you know? Otherwise, we'll never get anything done. So let me turn the music down and the game back up. One last little look at that home. So our next tour is at Atracolor Kai. I hope I'm saying their name correctly. It might be K. It's a snug pod. Thank you for that, by the way, Mems. Oh, actually, that, oddly enough, I've just had a thought. I think I still have it listed as drops, and I don't think there's drops anymore, so let me get rid of that. That should have finished just before I started stream. Sorry for any confusion there. Drops were only for like 24 hours. Okay. I hate that they don't just put it on automatically now. It's fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Anyway, moving on. Let's restart this. So, we are at Atracolor Kai's Snug Pod. Calm little Sijic study room with a decorative indoor pool. Game sounds on, please, while you are visiting. House is set as the primary and will remain so at least until the end of the judging period. So if anyone does want to, you know, continue to come here, you can. But this looks amazing. All right, so this is where we spawn in. Oh, I like what they did with that entryway. And look how they've changed. Like, the entire... Like, they've completely remasked it. Wow. Amazing. Oh, this is cool. Large enough for collaboration, which is always nice. Pens are what? Am I saying that correctly? Hi, hey, hello. Good afternoon from Australia, and hello to you there in Germany. How you going? Wait, Tigress, you fell in the tub. Are you okay? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. What the heck? I hope you're all right. Oh, my favorite furnishing piece. Look, guys. It's the garden in a bottle. I love this one. I'm jumping for joy. I freaking love that one. It's so cute. It's so cute. All right, what's downstairs? Solo heist. Wow, Soulstar. I can't believe you left everyone behind. The music reminds you of Fable. Fair enough, Kaz. Fair enough. I hope it's okay that I call you Kaz. This is very nice. I like the mixture of plants. It's very pretty. Oh, Salvis, you want the list? I won't be able to grab it right this second. Maybe on the next break, I will try to remember to log over to PCNA and grab the list because it's over there in my mail. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow. Not just an indoor pool, but an indoor waterfall. Hello, Ava Rice the Corrupt. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi. Ego feeling punchy today? What do you mean today? Today? Every day. I'm sore and achy, but I didn't break anything. I mean, I'm really glad that you didn't break anything. That's very scary, Tigress. I'm glad you're all right. Oh, wow. I love the moving books. Anything in the game that has like a small moving component really makes me happy. This is so lovely. Wow. Beautiful. Has anyone spotted where the music box actually is? Or is it hidden? I don't know if I'm just blind, but I haven't spotted it. Ooh, look, pie! There's pie and there's cheese. There's pie. Oh, there it is, up there. I'm blind. I am officially blind. Good to know. So the year free in every leaf. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Hasty. Good to see you. Is the music in our souls? Perhaps. Perhaps. Soul Kid, how's things? Cancelled stream, which makes me sad, but rather not stream hurting. I mean, look, yeah. If you're in pain, you should, yeah, you probably shouldn't be. I totally get that. I'm glad that you're looking after yourself. I really enjoy this. For a small space, they fit an incredible amount of detail in this. Oh, and you've got to love using the trees that have like the animation with the like the flowers and petals and leaves falling. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. I really like it. I really like it. You made hot caramel tea? My tea is still way too hot to drink. I can see the steam. But my throat is like, you want to drink that. And I'm like, no, not yet. We wait. For now, we wait. This is beautiful. All right, what is your favorite part, guys? I really love what they did to the entryway, to be honest. I really love what they did to the entryway. But what is your favorite part out of this incredible Sigic study build? Amazing. I really like it. I really like this one. I really like this one. I think the entry is my favorite, but that indoor like waterfall pool, very close second. You like how they use the blue windows to like reskin the entire, this is a snug pod team. And look how it's been reskinned completely. You're right. That is a very incredible feature. Absolutely incredible. I love it. Very good choice, Sila. Very good choice. All right. So next we have Diggler. We're going to their Hall of the Lunar Champion. It is a guild house build. Crafting stations, Mundus stones, not complete yet. Everything else is though. That's why upper floor has some empty space waiting for those extra Mundus. It has a nice lakeside retreat as well for gatherings. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna sit my ass back down, but I'm excited. You're a snug pod. You're a snug pod. I slipped once in the tab and fell on the tap. It was lovely. Oh my God. Ugh. Falling over and like landing on the tap is just not the vibe. Hello? You okay? Hi. Somebody wants some attention. Somebody wants some attention. So this is Carlos, for anyone that doesn't know. He's our ragdoll. And he's gotten very cuddly of late, coming into this room and crying. And then he goes quiet when you pick him up. You want to sit on the desk? No? You want to go down there and cry at me some more? You right?
Oh, kitty, I love him.
I love him too. He's a very independent cat. Like for a cat that really loves being cuddled, he's a very independent cat. Carlos wants snack. I think I put it away. But yes, maybe he does want snack. He's a very independent cat, but he loves cuddles. He like absolutely purr engines the moment you pick him up. But he gets pretty over it pretty quick and he doesn't come looking for it. It's like once or twice every couple of months that he actually looks for like sitting on you for cuddles. But anyway, that was Carlos. I hope you enjoyed that quick meeting. He came in screaming, so I wanted to make sure that he wasn't just sitting behind me crying. No talk me, I angy. That was a little bit like that, wasn't it? Sorry, we got a little bit distracted. Let me introduce this house correctly. I apologize. So this is D. Diggler's Hall of the Looter Champion, their guild house build with all crafting stations. Some Mundus are not there, so there is an empty space waiting for those, and it has a nice lakeside retreat for gatherings. So I'm very excited to see this one. It looks like they have kind of changed the way some of this looks as you enter. As you can see, a lot of it's been blocked off, and in a really lovely way, might I add. This is really beautiful. Like, really gorgeous. Oh. It's simple, right? There's already so much going on with the structure, you know? And this is quite a simple choice to do. But gosh darn, it's effective. It's very effective. It is nice. Oh, I like it. I want your kitty so much. Really? Why? All right, so when you first walk in, you've got, you know, what you would hope from a guild hall. The outfit station. Very important part of the guild hall. This is lovely.
Jax subscribed with Prime. Oh, chuck down, she says.
Hello, Jax. Thank you so much for choosing to use.
Yeah, sure. What's the worst that could happen?
Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub. You get one of those to use every 30 days, and you chose to use it here for 17 months. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of those cursed and cute and potatoey emotes. I appreciate you. I hope you are well. Our Luke cries for attention and then flops on the floor like, pet me over here. Right? That's similar to what Carlos does. He's like, no, I want attention over here. I want attention over here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Lady Atara, I missed your question. What are those big green crystals from? I think they're an achievement furnishing. I'm so sorry I missed that question before I left. I should have gone and checked what it was. If no one else knows what those big green crystals on the last build around the doorway are, I'll go back and find out for you. They did a wonderful job reskinning it, 100%, 11 out of 10. It does make it look a little bit bigger than normal, doesn't it, Hasty? It's amazing what windows do in a space, that's for sure. You imagine your home without windows and imagine it with like nice big open windows. It definitely expands the space like for your eye. Even just mirrors help with that as well. Kitty, thank you guys for loving on Carlos while he came to say hello. Carlos seems like he's got default set to awesome. Yes, he's very awesome. He is very big, floofy, awesome default by default. Yes. Dad used to have a ginger kitty and she used to follow Mems around until he'd sit down and she'd curl up onto his lap. That's like what Puss used to do. He's cute. I'm not allergic to his breed. You're not allergic to ragdoll specifically? Really? Guys, check your points. Get involved in the heist.
Oh, I'm already so regretting this decision.
Thank you so much for using the hello redemption. How are you, Bomstrigmo? And thank you so much for the lurk. I hope everything's okay, Soulstar. Look after yourself. Appreciate ya. Heist for real now? Yes, heist for realsies. It's actually happening. Do the thing. To everyone else that has been joining the Discord, I will get you in to the chat as soon as I can. Myself and all the moderators are here, so sometimes it is a little bit delayed. Do apologize for that. Nibble, if you're still here, make sure that you do check out the ESO Fashion channel in the Discord, because Groovy shared their beautiful green character for you. Gotta go off and wash me fucking legs. Good job. Go wash your legs. I didn't see it, but that might be the Aeon Stone Formation Large. Ragdolls are absolute floofs. Yeah, they really are. They're from Vardenfell Achievement Vendor. Oh, welcome on in. Silufadumar. Am I saying that correctly? Silufadumar? Hopefully I am. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for answering that question. So they're from the Vardenfell Achievement Vendor. Good to know. Good to know. The seal points? Ragdolls and flame points. I'm not allergic to them. Interesting. Oh, Mems wants a kitty. Oh. All right, let's get back to this. We've got to have a little look around. We've got so much to see, especially when it's a guild hall. I kind of like this. It kind of feels like achievements, you know, like places you've seen. Like it's a big achievement wall or like a holiday wall, like places they've gone to visit. Cute. Cute. I like it. Very intriguing way of using some of these spaces. Putting all the monster helms out as well. Like this space is huge, you know? So like filling it out without having a lot of space, you know? This is 490 out of 700. So they definitely still have room for expansion, which is super cool. It is an ongoing build, like it said in the description. Quite like. It feels like a share house, like a guild house kind of should feel that way in some senses, you know? It feels like lots of people have had input. You know, you'll have lots of different styles. This is really cute. I like this. That is really cute. Just that little thing there is absolutely beautiful. I like that. Oh, that's an interesting little addition. They've turned this around and put this here. So it's like a throne. It's like an EP throne. Lucky is currently a loaf on her blanket in the bathroom, and I gave her scritches from chat. Thank you, Ego. I have a pure white Siamese currently tearing around my living room. She's got the zoomies at the moment, and I hope she tires herself out before bed. Aw, she loves talking to you. That's very cute. That is very cute. How sweet is that little setup? I really enjoy what they did. Oh, this is the statue that I didn't realize had so many effects. All right, can you interact with things? You can. Okay, I'll put it back to what it was in a sec, but I just want to see all of these in game. So that's it off. And then there's like the darker one. Yep. Spooky. And then there's that one. That's what they had. That is really cool. Very cool. I like that they've actually added the mirror, the windows, sorry, in here as well. Good little addition. Big old statue, yep. Big old statue. Another big old statue over here. Such a good statue, this one. Very intriguing. So much detail. They've put that purple orb in its head. Was that a Crown Store item? I don't think I've seen it before. Yes, that one is. Obviously, every guild hall needs a passing area, and this is great. There's a heap of space for abilities to be able to, especially like orb and stuff, to be able to move easy. Very cool, very cool. I like it, I like it. Oh, and there's even a couple of little beans floating around. Look, he's going for a little stroll. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. I love him. Where did the doggo go? Where did the doggo go? Oh, I'm blind. Hi, doggo. Is this your home? This is the Halalu bed. This is a really cool idea. I recently did Veteran Cloud Rest and was the main tank for the group I was in. It was pure comical chaos. Most fun I've had playing ESO in a while. It's really fun to do stuff like that with a group of people, whether you know them or not. It's a lot of fun to do stuff like that. I like this idea of like a little like hut being made out of that bed. This is a beautiful guild hall. Yes. Oh, another passing area. Fantastic. Love to see it. Oh, the spooky house guest mime guy is up there. Aww. They've even got a little place for these guys to like nest. How nice is that? And also terrifying. You're just like me, see a doggo and your attention is gone. None your damn biz. I'm glad I'm not the only one. They're terrifying. You're both very terrifying. I'm sorry that we steal your like eggs and stuff in Somerset. I love Chaos Raids. Yes. Chaos Raids, best raids. I assume it's a full EP guild. There seems to be a lot of EP like flags and stuff. Excellent placement for the griffin mounts. I agree. I really like their little nesting area. This is beautiful, by the way. This is gorgeous. What a great setup this is. Very cozy, but it also looks very grand as well. Oh, and we get to, you know, you can sit here and stare out at this one while you're chilling. Have the water flowing by and stare over at this beautiful section. Very cool. Ah, of course, yes. We must. I was wondering if they do that. They do have a downstairs area. Fantastic. All right, we'll make our way down there as soon as I figure out how. Being an adult is having a PBJ so you can have your bowl of ice cream on a brownie responsibly. Okay. All right, how do... Okay, it is this way. So it looks like, hopefully I'm going the right way, but it does look like, I don't know if this is exactly the correct way, but it looks like there is a, oh yeah, there's a walkway over there. See, look, okay, I'm blind. I'm once again blind. Oh, I'm blinded by the lights. To be fair, I wouldn't have assumed that there'd be a walkway down here, so that's my bad. That's my bad. It's my bad. This is really, really wonderful idea on how to like get people down here though. Look at this. Wow. I like the just assortment of different plants, you know. No, I can't sleep in. And no, we're not doing that. Nope, not again. Second day in a row. No, Ego, stop. It's been so long since I played this title. Have they ever got around to flight? No. If you're talking about like flight, there are certain mechanics in the game where you do like fly, quote unquote, but like there's not really any need for that, if that makes sense. Like flying mounts don't really make sense in ESO because we've got like way shrines. You know, the zones are not connected. They're instanced. Like, you know, Bankarai, you can't get through to the next zone. You would load into the next zone. So there isn't any flying mounts or anything like that. But you know, there are flying enemies and whatnot. Grapples are always fun in the game. This is really nice. I can imagine this would be a fantastic spot for a selfie, which makes sense because what I call this particular statue is a selfie statue because it looks like she's taking a selfie on her mobile phone. So I can imagine that this would be a great place for like a guild photo. You know what I mean? Just like everyone chilling on this space. Get a good photo of them. Yeah, I get wanting flight and things like that, Ava Rice, but yeah, it's not really... I don't really think it's necessary in the Elder Scrolls world. Not with the amenities that are already afforded to us as players when it comes to getting around, you know? They've added a lot in here to make this all work very well. I'm really enjoying just a couple of random things popped in, and I can hear the little, the frog. Can you guys hear that? Here it is. I always forget what they're called. Frog caller, untuned. I recognize it every time though. This is lovely. It works quite well. I'm really enjoying seeing how many people are building like balcony areas like this. Just in general. It looks wonderful. And there's bread and there's cheese. Like it looks beautiful. Building like that. Oh, look at the monkey. The monkey's on the hanging chair. Oh, I love. Monkey on the hanging chair. Hi, Happy Bean. How are you? Oh, you gonna scratch your butt? Oh, does it smell okay? What are you eating? Don't eat that. If you got that out of your butt, you shouldn't eat that. Oh, God. Okay. All right. I'll leave you to it. I know, the shark. Oof, the shark. Oh, the shark.
Yeah, sure. What's the worst that could happen?
Guys, it's a heist.
Yeah, sure. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I haven't heard the same one come up twice in a long time. Check your points, guys. Exclamation points. You'll see how many taters you have, and you'll also see how many hours you've been here and whatnot. And then just choose how many you want to put into the heist. If you win, you get triple back, and if you lose, you go to jail. So you win some, you lose some. As much as these lead you to the water, wouldn't recommend it. Damn slaughtered fish really like your toes. I'm walking on water. Oh, they're coming for me. This is lovely. Like terrifying, but lovely. This is nice. What's this? Ashlander Throne. This is really cool. I don't think I've actually ever looked at that. I haven't finished that part of the storyline. Is anyone surprised? You can't do heist all. You do have to choose a specific number. So the bot does not recognize words with the heist. It only recognizes numbers. So make sure you check exactly how many numbers you want to pop in. Ooh, what is this? Is this like a stage? See, like the lighting? They look like they must be like spotlights. That's really interesting. You think it's a newbie initiation area? Oh, it's the hot tub streaming section. I understand. All right. I got you. I get it. Wow. Ah, yes, the food and the drink. Mostly the drink by the looks of things. This is lovely. Hopefully I haven't missed anything, but this is honestly lovely. And I like how they've kind of explained the stairway with some beautiful, like, hanging lights. It's really nice. Really nice. All right, what is everyone's favorite part? I think the little area up there in the Khajiit merchant tent. I think that's my favorite part of this particular build. But this downstairs area is really cool as well. I just really enjoy that little merchant area that was built. What do you guys like the most out of this one? Even if it's just a favorite furnishing. Oh, the nesting griffins. They were cool. They were very cool. They were very cool. The doggo was your favorite, Nunshadam Biz. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Oh gosh. All right. All right. Oh, we had another heist win. Let's go. Okay. Heist win number 3. Hand out those tickets.
Always happy to help the little people.
Always happy to help the little people. All right, and we need to get rid of those gosh darn pre-roll ads. So what we're going to do, guys, is quickly take a 90-second break, get up and stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, and when we get back from this very short break, we'll actually pull the giveaway winner. Once again, the giveaway that we're doing, I'll pop it up on screen to show you guys one last time before we head out to break. The giveaway that we're doing is this beautiful Eleanor bookshelf improved. Let's call it that. Eleanor bookshelf expanded. It is on PCNA that Seraphy has done this. So you can see there's some extra little items. There's 13 items in total. So yeah, please enter the giveaway if you're on PCNA and you'd like a chance to win this beautiful little setup. Exclamation waffle in the chat to enter. A lot of people clutter tables. I think I like the simplicity of the dining tables, oddly enough. Oh yeah, that's a good reason. If it isn't clear that I'm a dog person, I used to rescue, foster, and rehome them when I had the land. That's awesome. I'm really glad that you did that, Biz. I'm really glad that you did that. I feel called out. Ego, do be the clutter queen, you know, and that's okay. All right, guys, enter the giveaway, exclamation waffle. I'll be back in about 90 seconds. I appreciate you guys. All right, nice and quick. We got rid of those gosh darn pre-roll ads. They're the worst. Thank you for your patience, guys. Ego, I know you love your clutter. You'll love this build if you win it then, you know? Bit of a extra cluttered bookshelf. If done right, and it sounds like you do, it can be really pretty, but I have seen other contests like these and the tables are just too much for you. That's fair enough. How can I send a pet pic? Yeah, join the Discord. Let us know who you are when you join just so we can set up your roles. Yeah. It'd be lovely to have all of you guys in the Discord. We've got fashion, ESO housing. We've got like other games channels. You can chat about literature, share your memes, but the most important one is animal pictures. It's my favorite channel in the entire Discord and every Discord. Always. Yes, 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 yes. So please join the thing. Join the thing, do the stuff. Let us know who you are when you get there. And we'll set up your roles. But we've got to pull this giveaway so that we can move on to the next housing that we're going to see. So last chance to exclamation waffle in the chat if you play on PCNA and you would like to win this beautiful bookshelf setup. Exclamation waffle in the chat. I'm going to pull the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're gonna do a drum roll. Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, our winner is Harry. Harry, you are our wiener. Harry, are you here? Hey, Harry is here. Congratulations. So, Harry, capture question today is if you could add or take something for ESO housing, what would you add to ESO housing from real life or take out of ESO into real life? What would you do? That is my question for today. I'm going to also very quickly log over to the NA server and get myself the bookshelf list because Wonderful Salvis has offered to also rebuild this one. So I'm going to really quickly hop over and grab the list for this particular build so I can send it to Salvis, who has offered to do an EU giveaway of this one. So we'll actually be giving away the bookshelf again, but for our PC EU friends in just a few minutes. We'll start that giveaway in a bit. This bookshelf gives me so many ideas for my Beauty and the Beast build. Ooh, nice. It'd be a Daddy Dagon statue, like the big one, Harry, or the little one. You want the big Daddy Dagon statue or you want the little one? That's my question. Harry, please confirm your PCNA user ID and I will send out your winnings in just a hot second. Just a hot second. Harry Potter? Yes. Ethereal Heaven, how you going? Thank you so much for confirming your details. I appreciate you. You want the big one? You want it for your front yard? Oh gosh. That would be quite the sight to behold. Very scary. Very scary. I approve. I approve. Big shout out and thank you to Seraphy for doing these things every week for us. And thank you so much to the very kind Salvis, who has also chosen to recreate these this week for EU. I really appreciate you doing that. I don't really have the ability to do that, so I appreciate that you're actually doing it. Seriously. Like, seriously, I really appreciate it. That's so cool of you to do that. So let me grab this list. I'm going to have to really quickly send the first giveaway to our first winner before I can do that. So the Wood Elf Camp on PCNA is going out to Zila. So just give me 2 seconds, guys, while I do that. I appreciate your patience. Okay. Let me send the thing. All right. Look at me sending out prizes on stream, which I never do because I'm always terrified of sending the wrong things to the wrong people. So I'm always like, nope, not happening. I'll do it later when I can just focus on what I'm doing. Yep, nah. And now I'm literally sending it on stream. Oh God, okay. Zila, I'm sending the thing right now. I'm reading your name 14 times over before I hit send. It's definitely going to you. Enjoy your Wood Elf Camp. I appreciate you. All right. And then we need the list for this one. So...
Jump in, eh?
Sorry, I won't be a sec, guys. Hello, Fonikins. Thank you for using the hello redemption. How you going? How you going? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, gotta change characters. Hi. How's things? How's things? All right. That's how I got my second account. People tried to send me things when my ID was different in game. Wait, what? Did the account exist and it was just going to some random person? Really well, thanks. Trying to finish a temple build for my guild's competition. Oh, that's exciting, Ethereal. You're a wizard, Harry. Wouldn't mind a big oversized comfy chair or a giant fuzzy beanbag. Are you wanting one in real life or are you wanting to put that into ESO? Are you in Rad's Discord? I can DM you lists each time. I can send Rad a new pack if you'd like. Wait, really? Salvis, would you do that like continuously? She does it every week. I just want to keep that in mind. She does that every week. It's she's very kind to be doing it every single week. Please keep that in mind. Thank you guys. for wanting to help so much and wanting to, you know, help, you know, get more people involved. That means a lot. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Did I agree to that? No, you haven't, but that's what I mean. Like, if Seraphy sends it to you every week, I don't want you to feel like you have to do it every week. I already feel bad that Seraphy does it every week. All right, let me send this bookshelf setup to Harry while I'm on PCNA as well. And then we can start up the next giveaway. You guys are very patient and I super duper appreciate it. So let me send this to Harry. Let me send this to Harry. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Done. All right. So the PCNA stuff has been sent. Let's change back to PCEU. And let's start up the PCEU giveaway for the bookshelf. Thank you again, Seraphy, for making these amazing creations that everyone gets so excited about. And thank you so much, Selvis, for choosing this time to recreate it on EU. It means a lot. So let's start that up. Boom. There it is. We have Alanor Bookshelf, 13 items. This is thanks to Salvis for recreating it on PCEU. Oh, sorry, I wrote PCNA. I meant PCEU. Guys, this is for PCEU only. PCEU giveaway. Thanks to Salvis. Sorry, I didn't mean to write PCNA. So many things to write. I get something wrong often. Lady Atara, have a good sleepo beepo. Hopefully we'll see you. Hopefully we'll see you again. Yes, PCEU only. PCEU only. Well, we just did 2 giveaways for NA and we're doing the second giveaway for EU. So it's not very often that we do a special EU giveaway. So I will not apologize for such things. Thank you again, Salvis, for deciding to recreate it. I really appreciate it. And thank you to everybody that's sharing all their beautiful little floofers in the Discord. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, most of our giveaways are PCNA because that's where the majority of the community is able to support for like extra giveaways from, which I'm very, very grateful for. Very grateful. I mean, look, while I'm sending out things, let me do that. Salvis, I'm going to send what you've sent to our winners. So thank you so much. If you need anything, I don't have much on EU, but if you need things replaced with gold, please let me know. I don't want you to be... I said the same thing to Seraphy many moons ago, and I'll say it again to you. You know, I appreciate the support, and I'll do my best to, you know, support your support. So yeah, let me just send out this giveaway, and then we will get back to our... tours. Get back to our tours. Where are we? Scarlet Geek won the EU one. Fantastic. All right. Okay. I like this. Look at us go, guys. We're staying on top of things. I have a lot of guild stuff to do actually after stream, so I'm glad that I'm kind of staying on top of the giveaways for stream whilst on stream. Because I had to take my car in to get it roadworthied because it's, you know, currently registered in Victoria, and Tasmania requires a roadworthy even if it is currently within a valid registration from another state. So I had to do that today. So it took up a bit of my morning, but it's all good. He passed it first go. Such a good egg. He's really good with tests, that little cat. But yeah, so it's all good. Now I just have to go and get it registered. So got to change things up. So yeah. All right, let's do the stuff and things. Let's do the stuff and things. Thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate you. I'm going to show you the bookshelf that we're giving away one more time before we go back to our tours. So we have Alanor Bookshelf, 13 items. This is PC EU only. This is a recreation, thanks to Salvis for doing this, of what Seraphy did for the NA server. So if you're on PCEU and you want a chance to win this little furnishing setup, Alanor bookshelf, 13 items. It is thanks to Salvis that they have recreated it on PCEU. I appreciate you. And thank you again, Seraphy, for the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful creations that you do for the community. You are an absolute bean. Absolute bean. All right, let's get back into... Oh, of course, exclamation waffle if you're on PCEU and you'd like to join that giveaway. Might be difficult to join if you don't know how to join. Sorry, my brain is everywhere. And I've missed many things in chat. Hi, Daku! How you going? I know that you missed some weeks, but Seraphy, it's very often. Fonikins, you got all your mopping done? Good job. Good job, good job. Since I win many giveaways, I was worried that someone would hijack my ID. Oh, so you have both. Salvus, you have both. You know what? I respect it. I respect it, you know? Daku, how you going? Nungi, how you going? Oh my god, everybody's here. Time for me to hit the hay. Have a great night. Nunja damn biz, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleepo beepo. Hey, Static, how are you? Thank you for all the shout outs, for all the wonderful beans, by the way. Probably should do that as well. Butters, you should register your car or you should go to bed. How is everyone today? Not too bad, not too bad. Still a bit tired, but not too bad. Thank you for using the hello redemption, Static. Static, enter the giveaway for PCEU. Salvis was very kind and recreated the Alanor bookshelf that Seraphy did for PCNA. So if you want a chance to win it, guys, if you're on PCEU, please exclamation waffle for a chance to win a beautiful Alanor bookshelf setup. Thanks to Salvis. I'm well, Rads. Just going, doing a bit of prep for the panel on the socials. Oh, I thought I saw a post in the chat. Yeah, we need to catch up about that again soon. Thank you for doing that. I moved states and I forgot about it. Understandable, Butters. I mean, look, my car is registered for another 9 months. I could have definitely forgot about it too, but I just, yeah, I can't handle that. I can't handle doing that, so I'm just getting it sorted straight away. If I leave things, I will leave them for a ridiculous amount of time. I still haven't done a year and a half ago is the last time that I touched highlights from the month. So, yeah. If things don't get done immediately, they get left for the rest of the year. Years. All right. Anyway, moving on. Let's sort out our next tour. So we're heading to Walking Spanish's home. It is their Strident Springs de Mesne. I don't recognize this house name. The Roaming Tome, a magical woodland library whose appearance in space and time is determined by who has need of it. Ooh. All right, let's turn the music down. Let's turn the game up. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm at work at the moment ranting to a student about Star Trek. That sounds wonderful, Nungi. Hello, Lizzie. Lizzie, how you going? Nice to see you, wifey. You're always cute. Stop that. Stop that. All right. Strident Springs de Mesne. I don't recognize this name of this house. We might have to go and have a look at this in a second, just to see what it's like, because it's obviously been completely reskinned. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right, let's have a little look at what it looks like when on the entrance. Ah, I like the touch of the book up the top. That's cool. That is very cool. That's very cool. Is it okay to share videos of our own homes on Discord? Yeah, the Discord is there for you guys to interact and share things and just make, discussions. Like, it's all good as long as there's nothing, no bad isms, and you'll be fine. That's our rules on the server are pretty, easy to understand. Stick to the channel topics, no bad isms, mods have last say, all good. As long as you're comfortable chatting and sharing it, and as long as no one said, hey, could we not talk about this for reasonable reasons, you're all good. I'd love to see you sharing things like your homes in-game. That'd be awesome, especially if you have video tours. Trying to avoid video editing for an assignment. Lizzie, do the thing. I believe in you, wifey. You've got this. This is such an interesting build. What the heck? So that they've labeled it the Roaming Tome. So once again, it's a magical woodland library whose appearance and space is determined by the one who has need of it. This does look like my psychotic brain. Just absolute chaos. The music is lovely. Ooh. What is that clock? Is that a sundial in the middle of like a platter? I must know. Leo and wall mirror. What's the thing inside of it though? Does anyone recognize it? I can't interact with that one. What's the thing in the middle? Friar. The phrasing was barely an issue. Oh my gosh. Wow. Holy. Holy. Whoa. That is Alice in Wonderland vibes. Oh, yes. The clock hands might be
fellas.
the clockwork stylus.
Favors, Fusey.
But looking for hot D memes is more fun, okay? Hot D memes. Exarch Jen, how you going? It's nice to see you. Oh, I hope you're well. Very Alice in Wonderland with stuff all over the place. Yeah, Smaug, definitely. Anything glowing and mushrooms has my vote. Agreed. I'm a sucker for plants and light. Okay, let's go into... Maddie! Happy birthday, honey bun! Happy birthday! I'm sorry that I did what I did in your stream, but I wanted to make sure you definitely saw it, and I wanted to hear your reaction, not just read it. So, happy birthday, Maddie. I super appreciate you. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen. If you prefer, you're welcome to call me Rad. And I talk a lot. Lots of conversation in this stream. So if that's your thing, hopefully you'll enjoy your time here. But mostly, I hope you had a wonderful time with Maddie. And what we're doing at the moment is we are one of the many content creators that have been requested to help with judging the One More housing competition run by One More Pool. So we have about 100 homes that are assigned that we have to go and look at. There's over 400 entries in this particular competition. We're less than 30 through, and we've been doing this on stream. This is our third day. So it's very difficult rushing through though, because look at these builds. There's so much to look at, and I'm doing my best to make sure that we're taking it all in as a community. So I hope you enjoy this. This is going to be our content for the next week or so. The Dark Pack. Exarch Jen, thank you so much, guys, for the follows. You are officially Spud Buds. Thank you for hitting that little follow icon, making that heart nice and full. I appreciate you guys. Please don't be shy. Get involved. It's good to have you here. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Hippie the Great. Good to see you again. Taffy, hello. Dark Pack. Josh, Yo V8, hello. Yes, happy birthday to Maddie. Everybody, happy birthday to Maddie. Ishabu, hello. How you going today? Robin Nut, nice to see you. Good to see you again. I'm going to bed. Good night. No worries, Dark Pack. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo. Thank you for hanging out. Sweetest Spitfire, hello. Good to see you again. Kuchi Zukin. Am I saying that correctly? Hi. Welcome on in. Maddie birthday raid. Heck yes. Maddie birth raid to you. That's good. I like that. Sneaky Octopus. I love the name. Thank you so much for being here.
God. Pancakes!
I'm back from taking Nick on a walk. Ego. It's your partner, not a pet. Although, no kink shaming. I'm sorry. Sneaky Octopus, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
Oohs in the chat. All the oohs.
Put your favorite
Hey, well, isn't it the most beautiful woman in the world? I mean, I gotta get my good looks from somewhere. How you doing, Mom?
Put your favorite ooh emotes in the chat, guys, if you have any. We've got lovely, lovely bean Lunamari asking for ooh emotes in the chat. Everyone's visualizing Nick on a leash now. Great. Excellent. Yes, I hope the walk was good. Hello, Phantasmagory. Maddie, I appreciate you. We have to buddy system after dark. Understandable. Yes, you should always take a buddy for a walk, especially after dark. Understandable. I love those emotes. Thank you guys. Maddie, I appreciate you. How was your taco making stream? And did you do anything else on stream today? Bubble buddy system. Yes, the bubble buddy system is very, very important. Sneaky Octopus, thank you for becoming a Spud Bud. I'm sorry, I get distracted, but thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. I'll give you guys a little retour. We're gonna go back to the start of this home. I'll give you guys the description of where we are. So we are in Walking Spanish's Strident Springs de Mesne. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. This is the Roaming Tome, a magical woodland library whose appearance in space and time is determined by those who have need of it. So they have completely reskinned this home. Yeah, so this is the entryway where we're standing at right now. This is where you come into the home. And yeah, we're gonna start this one fresh because we did get a heckin' raid. So I just want to make sure that everyone here gets a chance to see this to its fullest potential. Because when I tell you that this place is amazing, let me tell you that this place is amazing. Like, look at this. It's crazy. Crazy good. I got really fixated on this clock. Someone suggested that it's probably the Clockwork Stylus, and we looked up what the actual thing was, which is the Leowin wall mirror lacquered frame. So they've just sunk those two together, and it looks brilliant. What a great little clock on the wall. But yeah, absolutely wonderful. The things that come into people's brains for this is amazing. Did Nick get a treat after being such a good boy? Yes. Are you guys eating after that? I gave him scritches. Does this count? It's like a room of requirement situation. Alice in Wonderland reads room necessities, whatever it is from Harry Potter. Yeah, room of requirement. That's actually a really good way to sort of picture this. So coming up over this little like mount and then seeing this, oh my gosh, there's a well, there's ruby candlefly everywhere. So many beautiful plants, more books and shelves and beautiful things. Absolutely gorgeous. Mirrors. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. So this is the actual home, and they've built everything around it in the most incredible way. I saw all the plants and I'm just like, it looks like I made this because it's just chaos and plants everywhere. Can I get in here? That is the question. No. Okay. It is just a facade, which makes sense because they have completely changed the way that everything else looks. I can only imagine they're at 600 out of 600 for this particular reskin. I can only imagine how many more it would take to do the inside of that house. So, wow. Big wow.
And I've just finished my milk.
Crank Yozzy subscribed with tier 1. Hello. It is I. Is it I? Yes, it is. Boop.
Boop to you as well. Ozzy, thank you so much for 21 months. How are you? It's so nice to see you. And we can spend time together today. I'm not finishing stream as soon as you get here, which is great. Ozzy, thank you so much for the love and support. I'm glad you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Yes, boop. Ishabu gets it. Boo, boop, boop, boo. I've only got boo at the moment, which is apt because we're coming back into the spooky season. I'm really appreciative of you being here, Ozzy. I hope you are well. Guys, what's your favorite part of this build? I can't pick just one thing. I really do enjoy the way that they did that clock. Look at the pillows inside the trunk. That looks like a very cozy place to read. There's just more and more to see every time you look. Every time you look, I feel like there's more and more to see. I'm trying my best. Oh, and the big book stack up here, that's great. Like, this is the thing, right? This is not a huge build in any sense, but it's a very compact build with lots of detail. Like, I missed this entirely when I first came through here because I was in third person for a bit of it. I've come back to first person. I'm walking back through again. Oh my gosh. Beautiful little setup. This is your favorite so far? Like, the entire build is your favorite build so far? The Van Helsing town that we saw the other day was pretty freaking magnificent. And the Voldemort home at the Bastion Sanguinaris. Oh, I have to get over there. Please let me over. Huh! I need to get over here. Look, it looks like there's more in this corner. Oh, another beautiful reading nook. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. You gonna try for a car loan soon? Oh, I hope everything goes well. Good luck. I love how many plants there are. I'm very simple. I love plants in any build in ESO. Like, we have so many plants available to us in Elder Scrolls Online. It is an incredible thing. And the amount of stuff that people figure out what they want to do with them and how unique they can be is amazing. I like that. What is this? Redguard pot hanging mosaic. Very cool. Very nice. Like, it's just, you feel like you could just sit, like, right here. Just sit here and just chill, you know? Has he stolen your chair? He seems very happy. Carlos has gone and stolen Tom's chair now that he can't steal mine. Hi, little man. Carlos. Hi, puppy. Are you getting taken for a ride? Hello. Oh, let me get a picture of you and I can put it in the Discord. Carlos. Hello. Hello. Hi, good boy. What are you doing? He's very happy. I'm going to put a picture in the Discord, guys. The chair got rolled up to my office door. And he's just sitting in it, just staring around. Oh, he looks so silly. He looks so silly. Oh my gosh. And I'm loving all of it. Scarlet Geek and Smaug and Turk Blue. Thank you guys so much for sharing your beautiful fur babies in the Discord. Oh, there's so many beautiful floofy paws and snoots. Thank you guys. I go through that when I'm having like a bad day, which sadly does happen decently often. I just go back through that Animal Planet and just like have a look at all the cute floofers that everyone's decided to share, and it makes me so happy. So thank you guys so much for getting involved and sharing your beautiful floofy animals and your scaly animals and your winged animals and all of the loved animals in your life. I really appreciate it. This one is someplace I'd actually like to go. That's a really important thing, Zila. Like actually seeing yourself visiting a place. I like that. I really like that. All right, team, we've got to go to our next one. It's so difficult only spending a short amount of time in these properties. It's so difficult. The next one we're going to is Pyrola. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Pyrola. We are heading to their Water's Edge property. Now, this one is a homestead of a lady bon vivant who enjoys the pleasures of life, culture, travels, and returning to a cozy home filled with art, memories, local pottery, and loved fabrics. A sizable kitchen to spend lots of time in when making homemade meals, and nooks for the reading of those favorite books they own. Wow, what an entryway. So this is just where you load in immediately of this property. And this is gorgeous. We were talking yesterday about how some people spend a long time just trying to set up a really memorable entryway, like where you load in. And some of them can be like, wow, fantastical. And others can be like, oh, this makes a lot of sense. This is exactly what I would expect from a home. And others are just like beautiful. You know what I mean? Like there's so many emotions. And I love how they've done this. Look. I like how they fit those in. Like it. It's little things like that my brain really enjoys. Thank you so much for starting a heist.
Let me know.
Check your points, guys. Get involved. Am I up to date with giving out winnings for that as well? Look at this. My character is so short. She's very small. This is my smallma. And my character that I'm normally on PCNA is a lot taller. So it's very interesting seeing things from this angle. This house is amazing and comfy. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Great perspective. It really draws the eye in. Yeah, like this little nook that they've created. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I adore how they've put the like carpets on the walls and this awesome use of the curtain to sort of imply that you could close this off. It's great. I really enjoy that. Time for a lie down. Aussie, I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful lie down. Enjoy your nap. Look after yourself and good luck with the car loan. Hopefully I'll see you again soon though. This house is amazing and comfy. Yes, Phantasmagoria, it really is. And look, a place to play cards. Very important, very important. I love this. Oh my God. This back wall is amazing. The entire back wall is probably my favorite build I've seen so far. Just in general, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Holy heck. That is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Johnny891, thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Imagine being short. I don't have to. Like, I'm not short in real life. I'm nearly 6 foot. I'm like this far off 6 foot. But now I get to be short in game. How exciting. How exciting. Riders caught up on heist winnings. Thank you for checking that, Penguins. I appreciate you. Great perspective draws the eye in. Heck yes, it does. It really, really, really does. Janelle, welcome back. How was your din-dins? Speech increased. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for becoming a spud bud. All right, what are we doing? We got a question. What they did with display things in the cabinets? Yeah, I like how they've put everything together like that. It's very cohesive. Very cohesive. It works beautifully. I really enjoy this whole thing. It was great. I want to recreate this somehow. I want to figure out some different furnishings to recreate it in a different way, you know, because that is just beautiful. All right. Sorry. I'm see what I mean? Like it's a small build and I'm already spending 10 minutes just in the bottom area and I can't help it because it's so, oh my God, it gets better upstairs. It gets even better upstairs and I didn't think that was possible. Hello, speech increased. Good to see you. It was good. Had chicken and dumpling soup. Oh, that sounds really nice. Nom, 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 nom. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist as well. That's our 4th heist win for the day. Everybody gets...
I did that entirely on my own.
They weren't wrong when they said that the kitchen is spacious and ready for so many home-cooked meals to be made. Look at this place. Look at this. And look, the hanging lanterns as well. I think what I'm enjoying is because my brain enjoys like that cohesive style. You know, when a style just continues, my brain goes, ooh, I like that. Like it makes my brain happy. Gets those like happy juices flowing. Look at this sink. Literally did like a hands flail. Look at it. What is this? Ah! I don't know what to do with my hands. I like this a lot. Ooh, I like the clutter. I'm so grateful that oh my God, I can't even look at it. I'm glad they have this basket here so I can look at it from a normal perspective. Anyway, what I was trying to say was I'm really glad that they've added things into the game that are like stacks of things. Because it means that we're not taking up like, it's necessary to make this look lived in to have a stack of plates or a stack of cups or something like that. And it's not taking up 7 or 8 spots, it's 1. I'm really glad that they added those because it does help a lot. A lot. Oh, it's so pretty. The whole thing just flows really beautifully. It really does. Warm and cozy. Yes, Alaska Mageborn. The color cohesion is really good too. It's really calm. Very cozy vibes. Oh, Johnny, you have a fever. Please make sure you're staying very hydrated. I'm so sorry you're not feeling 100%. I hope you can relax with us. I apologize. I do at random burst out with loudness. So if you're here for super calm vibes, please know that I do get loud sometimes. This is a beautiful little hearth as well. Look at this. Oh, and plants inside. Oh my God, I love plants so much. And there's a kitty statue. Like, oh, one day I will be good at the things. Just have to start practicing. Like, this is even very simple, you know? But it works so gosh darn well. Like, look at this. Just look at it. Like, why? Amazing. I love it. Love it. The cabinet knobs, I really like them. Are those skeleton key relics? Are we talking about these? Sorry? We're talking about them? I don't know if I can interact. Elsewhere counter. I can't tell. It won't let me interact with them. It won't let me interact with them. Does anyone recognize these and what they're from? Because oh, yep. Skeleton key replica. There we go. Just had to get to the right angle. Skeleton key replica. Perfect. Good eye. Good eye. Good night, all. Getting late for me. Just spent 4 hours playing Rust with my brother. Catch you next time. No worries, speech increase. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for saying good night. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I hope you had a wonderful day playing video games with the brother. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Gween things wake up to Nibble. Wait, is Nibble here? Nibble?
Yeah, everything is okay.
Nibble fell asleep at his desk. Oh, Nibble. I hope it was a good nap. Are you okay? Do you need to maybe go lie down for a bit? Just a reminder, Nibble, because you might have missed it because you fell asleep at your desk. The ESO Fashion channel in the Discord has some pretty green things in there in case you haven't seen it.
I found Nibble! I found Nibble! No, Nibble, don't leave me!
Nibble's here. We found them. We found them. I took a different approach on that one. Wait, what? What are you doing? You're throwing green things at Nibble. I not fell asleep, but I almost do. Oh, okay, Nibble. Well, maybe you need to go have a nap. Wow, this study is gorgeous. I'm really enjoying the fireplaces. The sound of the fireplaces is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I think that's also adding to how relaxing this place seems. Hey, the laundry on the bedside table. Too real. I feel so called out right now. I feel so called out right now. Oh, man. All right, can we interact with both of these? So, is there anything behind here? Yes. There is. There's a little washroom toilet area. Oh my gosh. That is really cool. That is really cool. Whip the maid. Hey. I don't have a maid. I am the maid. Oh God. This is really cool. That's a nice toilet you have there. That's really cool. I really like that. That is amazing. And let's see if they have anything on the upper terrace. Of course they have something on the upper terrace. Look at this. Look at these, like, beds. What? That is the most comfortable looking couch. I thought we'd seen okay, the really comfy couch in that Harry Potter-esque build. Like, that is a comfy couch. But this is like a comfy outdoor, like, couch as well. Oh, I like it. And all the plants. So many extra plants added in here, by the way. Oh, my Lord. I love the orange. Did they put that in there? Or is that part of the, No, they've put that in there, haven't they? That windmill, they've put that in there. That's not a part of this house. Want to buy those? Gib? You want the couches? So what are these? Layerwin bed formal single. And it looks like it's just those layered over each other really freaking well. Layerwin bed formal double. Let me see if I can interact with this one. Yeah, Layerwin bed formal double and single, and they've just been layered over each other very, very well. Very well. So like incredibly well. We're nibbling on nibble. Hello, Tweet. How you going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What did you guys get up to today? Tell us all the things. And guys, you know the drill. Tweet is part of the community and they've just shared their community, which is so kind of them. So please give them a follow, give them some love. Rado is fighting a flying bug and it has become my friend and it's following me around. Is this normal? It sounds like story, you know what I mean? Like fairy tale stuff. Are you about to be like writing the next fairy tale with you and this buggo, Static? I missed you too, Tweet. I really enjoyed seeing that clip of you surprising Amanda on stream. I hear she said yes. You love the hair? Thank you. I'm really glad to finally be able to color my hair again. Again, I will repeat myself that I adored that I had the chance to grow and donate my hair, but I'm grateful to have control over it again. Yeah, that clip, Tweet. Congratulations on the engagement. Congratulations indeed. How dare you make Amanda cry on live stream. But seriously, thank you so much. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? And to lovely raiders that came in, if you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen. If you prefer, you're welcome to call me Rad. And we are in the middle of a bunch of housing tours for the One More Housing competition. We're one of many content creators that have been requested to judge this competition. And I mean a lot. There's a lot of content creators involved. We've seen less than 30 houses so far. I have to see about 100 to judge. That's what's been assigned to me. And there's over 400 entries in this particular competition. So there are a lot of them. Yeah, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Soulstar, welcome back. Soulstar, this build is amazing. I would implore you to go back on the VOD and have a look completely through this one because it is incredibly well thought out. Hey, Munch! Munch, it's good to see you.
Please don't kill me.
Empire of Imagination. I really love your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for hitting that little heart icon and becoming a Spud Bud. Appreciate you. Please look after yourself. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Great name. Love it. Hi. Munch, how's things? It feels like an age since seeing you guys. I don't know exactly what has or hasn't been added to the outside areas. This is blocked off, by the way. For anyone that doesn't know, this particular home has like multiple entrances and exits across like 2 sections of it. They've blocked that off, obviously. They're currently at 471 out of 600, which is a buttload of furnishings, and they've made it absolutely cohesive. I honestly don't know what else they could add in here without making it way too overwhelming. I love the laundry area out here. This is so real. How dare they make something so realistic and make me want to live here? Dirty Bert, great name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you for being here. Please don't be shy. Say hello, get involved. And thank you so much for joining the Spud Bud community. I'm here too. Hello, by the way. Hi, Reach. How you going? It's good to see you. You live. It's good to see you. I can do this now, Stinky, which I am not. You're very stinky. Even though you showered, I bet you didn't wash your legs. Even though you said you washed your legs, I bet you didn't. You're a filthy, stinky liar. Sapphire Ocelot. Wonderful names today. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for becoming a Spud Bud. Please, guys, don't be shy. Get involved in everything. It's so good to have conversations with you guys. Sweet Cruel Life. Hello. Exarch Jen, I'm glad you're here. Who are you calling smelly? That's you. I had a shower last night, all right? And I did wash my legs, unlike Soulstar. Soulstar. All right, I'm getting distracted. We need to move on to the next build, and I want to go back to my favorite part of this build so we can stare at it. And you guys have to let me know what your favorite part of this build was while I put my scores into my spreadsheet. And then, oh, they're using one of my favorite. Oh, I love those rugs so much. And then we'll move on to the next property that we have to tour after a very short break, just so we can get rid of the pre-roll ads and I can quickly go to the bathroom. Hi, Sapphire Ocelot. Hello, Dirty Bert. It's good to meet you guys. I love these cupboards, what they've done here. This is all created. This is not part of the house. Like what they've done with the shelving and whatnot. I don't remember this being a part of the house. I swear it's not. And if it is, they've added a far out and lot to it to make it look very, very different. So that's my favorite part of this house. You like the candles? Fair enough. Candles are amazing. A very incredible build, yes. Grandfather Nurgle will give you a lovely bath if you know what I mean. Oh, God. Those are Halalu shelves. Yeah, I thought so. All the little cobbles. Wait, cobbles. Very subtle. Wait, what cobbles? May I understand what that means? I'm sorry. I feel like I've missed something there. It's nice to meet you, Sapphire Ocelot. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist as well. I need to put some more hot water in my tea. Tea is so difficult because you either drink it when it's too hot and burn your mouth, or you leave it for too long and it goes like cool, and then you're like, oh, damn, that's not what I wanted. Making an item out of other things. Oh, is that the term for that? Cobbling is putting different things together to make new things. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. I like that. Like the couches or the key as knobs. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Today I learned that cobbling is like, yeah, all right. Thank you. I appreciate that. A new way of actually explaining what I'm looking at. Thank you, guys. All right. I've got to put my scores in. Thank you so much for sharing some of your favorite parts. I need to put all this in. Okay, cool. So before we head to our next property, I do need to go to the bathroom, like I said. So this is your time to get up and stretch. Go to the bathroom as well if you need to. Grab yourself a beverage or a snack or something like that. Just be a couple of minutes while I quickly go to the bathroom. Then we'll go to the next property. Bathroom break, stretch break, all the things. Everybody get up and look after yourself. Yeah, bathroom. Woo! I will be right back. We're just going to get rid of the pre-roll ads. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Please hang out. And one last reminder that if you do play Elder Scrolls Online on PCEU, then please join the giveaway. This is an Alinor bookshelf build. There's some extra items added to it to clutter it up a little bit more. This was created by Seraphy on PCNA, but it has been recreated for our PCEU friends thanks to Salvis. So if you want a chance to win this and you play Elder Scrolls Online on PCEU, then please exclamation waffle in the chat. We'll pull the winner when I get back. Hi, Forever Endeavor.
I think my dog is pregnant.
Oh God, pregnant? Hi, Forever Endeavor. It's nice to see you. I will be right back, guys. Bear with me. I won't be long.
To drink milk.
Alafada!
And I've just finished my milk.
Alatana subscribed with tier 1. Sneak hugs at Msradcore at Ego Hazardous.
Oh, thank you very, very much for the hugs. And Alafana, thank you very, very much for 20 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate that. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. But Alafana, thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you continue enjoying your ad-free viewing and all of your cursed, cute, and potato emotes that you have available here. I appreciate you. Remember, this is PCEU. If you play PCEU and you want a chance to win this build, please enter with exclamation waffle. I'll be right back. I'll put some music on while I'm gone. I won't be long. I won't be long. Okay. We are back. Thank you for your patience, guys. I super appreciate that. So, we have to pull this giveaway before I get super distracted, because that's pretty standard. But thank you for your patience. If you play ESO on PC EU and you want a chance to win this beautiful build, please exclamation waffle in the chat now, and we'll pull this giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to do a drum roll. All right, PCEU winner is Ava Rice the Corrupt. Are you still here? You are our wiener. Ego. You and penguins gotta stop. Ava Rice the Corrupt, you are here. Fantastic. Please confirm that you are on PCEU when it comes to ESO. Yeah, you're the winner. Congrats indeed. Congrats indeed. I like this song. Ava Rice, are you on PCEU? Just because this is for PCEU, I just need to confirm that first and foremost. What did we have? I have no idea what PCEU is. Oh, okay. Ava Rice, that is the server that we are doing the giveaway for. So if you don't play ESO on PCEU, I'm going to have to re-roll the winner. I'm sorry. I apologize for that, but we are looking for a PCEU player of Elder Scrolls Online to win this beautiful build that's been made over there on that server. So thank you for entering, but we're going to have to re-roll a winner. I am sorry. We'll do another drum roll because why not? All right. Re-roll winner. You could. I mean, do you? If you want to make a character and you want to start playing on PCEU, we just need to know that you definitely play there, and I need to know your user ID so we can send it out.
Hey, come on, get in. It's time to take this spin for a ride. To ride for the wheels off the... Yeah.
There's a heist in the chat, guys. Check your points. Get involved. So, Ava Rice, we need your PCEU user ID. You definitely need to make a character so that I can send your winnings out to you. So, yeah. Whatever your login name is, I need that one, please, so that we can send that out. So congrats. Glad to get someone playing over on the EU server as well. That's great. Yeah, congratulations. That's exciting. That's one way to start playing on a different server. Win a giveaway and be like, well, I suppose I have to now. Seraphy, thank you for answering that question. I was just about to sort of note that. Smaug. Sorry, I wouldn't have known what it was, to be honest. I haven't looked at the list properly myself. I just remembered I play on both servers. That's all good. That's why we try and do giveaways that either include every server or we're very specific about this is for this server. Please only join if you're on this server, just to make sure that everyone gets a chance. All right, so we need to get back onto doing... doing our stuff and things. So let's put a simple gold giveaway that everyone can join. So it'll be nice and simple from this point forward. Please, Ava Rice, as soon as you get your user ID, can you please ping my moderators so you can at Ego Hazardous or about 98 Penguins, and they can pop it down on our sheet just so that I can, obviously send it out to you. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Congratulations. I'm going to quickly put some hot water in this. So just give me 2 seconds because I had to wait for it to heat up. following me around. What a cutie. He's following me around. All right. So let's just quickly go back to Big Face Rad, just while I fix a couple of things. Thank you again to Seraphy for the amazing builds that you do. And thank you again, Salvis, for deciding to rebuild on the EU server. It means the world. All right. Where are we off to? We're going to put the game sounds back on. Game sounds back on. And itch the forehead. Itch the forehead. All right, where are we going next? So, our next one is Vlad R.U. We're heading to their Goronir estate. So let's head back to the game, and let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited. Carlos keeps like pushing open my office door, like. Hi, what's wrong? Hello? Hello? I'm really close to redeeming still a VIB badge, but who from is the question. Evil Janelle has entered the chat. Oh, Janelle. He's sitting under my desk in like the back corner. I couldn't even possibly imagine being able to actually pat him. Carlos. Hello. What are you doing? What does he expect me to do? He's so far away, and he. Oh, he's rubbing on my legs. You are so cute. You know it too. My cat is distracting me. He's so cute. All right. So, focus, everybody. Focus. We're at Vlad R.U.'s Goronir estate. No description for this one, so let's just discover it as we go. This definitely looks like a bit of a reskin. Definitely looks like a bit of a reskin. How much of this can you... It looks like you're almost meant to, like, climb. You know, it's not actually meant to be walked. It's meant to be like you're climbing. I like it. Yeah, they've completely reskinned this. They've built over the original house, and they have completely reskinned this. This is pretty cool. Wow. Wow, team. Redonkulous. Where do people come up with these ideas? Gnome hat. Gnome hat. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for becoming a Spud Bud. Appreciate you for being here. Please don't be shy. Get involved. I just want to see if I can climb anywhere over here before we go into the obvious, which is the house. No, I wanted to get up to a really tall point. It doesn't look like I can. They've done a great job making this like a whole new space. Like, that is super cool. That is really, really cool. It looks so hidden. You're a potato. Forever Endeavor, it's super nice to see your name. I really hope you've been doing good. Janelle, thank you for staying good for Pegnu. Be good. It was Pegnu's birthday the other day. You have to be nice to him. All right, how far can we climb? Not very far. Damn. I can't help myself. All right, so let's look at this incredible build. Incredible build. We have this very broken down entryway and this very overgrown castle-esque facade.
Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
You're welcome. I really enjoy the like cracked sidewalk that they've done here. Like this is, you know, you can see it's in disrepair. You can see it's been abandoned. It's very cool. Very well done. Look at this. The tree has like broken through and everything's in rubble. Good evening. Hello, Neo. How you going? How are you? It's nice to see you. I hear that you woke Seraphy up and saved her from accidentally having an all-night nap. From a very early time, might I add. This is cool. I'm kind of blown away by this. Hawkeye went green for Nibble and posted video in ESO fashion. I had to post again. First video was a bit big heckin' size. I am excited to see that. Thank you for doing that. Heckin' huge. Heckin' huge. Can I go inside? I don't think I can. Unless I break in through that side piece. I was worried that that wasn't the correct way to go, which is why I wasn't doing that. But it seems like it is the correct way to go, so. Wow. This is incredible. Like, this is like actively incredible. I want to get on top of this here so I can look down on this area. Look at that. Look at that. And the clipping of things in this scenario kind of makes sense because it's all overgrown and broken down. This could be in a game from somewhere. Dive through the window. Dive through the window. Oh, look at this. I think we're meant to go down. I think we're actually meant to go down. I'm scared. I don't want to. Oh, God. It's a trap. This is amazing. Look at this. It's got like a trap inside. That's so cool. I love that. Absolutely beautiful. Fantastic idea. Fantastic execution. I love that. I love that. For anyone that doesn't know as well, when you're in a home and you need to, like, you know, you get trapped somewhere, you get stuck, or you need just, you know, you get lost, all you need to do is hit F5 and it'll take you back to the entrance of the house. You may have rebounded at some point, so keep that in mind. It might be different for you if you have rebounded. But yeah, that is so cool. I just want to go back and make sure that I didn't miss anything from where we were standing before. Like, I missed you somehow. Look at this beautiful thing. What are you? Lil Moth Ancestor Lizard. You are very beautiful. I love the color. And you make cool sounds. Great place to use the skeleton poly. I died. Ugh. Jumping in first person is not my biggest skill. Let's just say that. I love... That's all just hedges down there. You know what? We haven't gotten too far yet. How about we just go down here? I want to see what it's like. It's just hedges upon hedges upon hedges upon hedges. It looks amazing. Help! I'm trapped! Help! I look very calm for someone that's just fallen into a trap. By the way, Hawkeye, your message was received. Wait, what? It was 3:30 when she fell asleep, and it was like 6 when I woke her. That's a good length of nap, to be fair, Neo. It's a very good length of nap. I think you did her a favor in making sure she didn't oversleep. That's for sure. All right. I really just want to get back to the house. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh no! I accidentally hit shift and I ran at the wrong time. Oh God. That's what I get for always running in games. Alexa, no. You can't get that for free. Janelle, you said evil Janelle was not here for the week. That's very evil. How dare you? All right, let's go. This had to have taken so long. Yeah, for sure. Like this would have been a long time of just like sorting out angles and whatnot. All right, can we make the jump? Huh. All right, we can make the jump. No! No, it's somehow dodge rolled. I don't think there's anything over there, but it's my duty to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh, there's a heist in the chat, guys. Check your points, get involved.
All right, last ring timer. Click clock. I mean TikTok.
Click clock. Soulstar, stop being so disappointed in me. You knew exactly what this was. Oh, look, I didn't realize. Another lizard. You're so cute. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. I love him. I love him. Rad jump good. Thank you. I've been practicing. Like, I don't think there's anything over there at all. I really don't. But I would like to check. Yeah, no, there's nothing over here. All right. I feel better having checked though. I needed to do that. All right, guys. What's your favorite part? What's your favorite part? I honestly, I don't know if I can choose a favorite part. It's the entire concept is kind of a favorite. You know what I mean? Like the whole concept of this is a favorite for me. Like this is so incredibly beautiful. Like, look at this place. Like, my gosh. My gosh. It's amazing. Like, I'm surprised they didn't put a description in, but it doesn't need to be described either. Like, just coming here is great. The last 3 builds have somehow all ended up with the same scores. And I don't know how that is, but... Anyway. This could be like real Tamriel. They gave you a hard job, I bet. Yeah, like, yeah. Yep. Yes. 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 Speaking of that job, let's keep going. We've got to get to our next one. It looks like everyone feels very similar. The whole vibe is great. What a ruin. An excellent unbuild. I like the natural look that it could be all of... Yeah, it could be the real Tamriel for sure. Indiana Jones or Lara Croft is going to go start digging this. Feels like an abandoned ruin. They did a great job. Really good job of just like creating a very immersive space. Like even like I said, like just this here, if I had to pick something, this here is probably my favorite part of the entire build. What a fantastic way to create like an accidental entrance for something that's obviously ruined and broken down. Like a gate wouldn't work here. Why would the gate still be up when there's been obviously tree roots growing through and the earth falling through? And yeah, your headless statue here. Like it's beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. All right, let's go to our next one. I don't know if I'm saying their name correctly, but it looks like it's a Mirimai Melly, I think. Mirimai Melly. I'm so sorry if I'm saying their name incorrectly. So they are next up on the list. We're going to their Stillwaters retreat, and it is another home without a description. So, Jock, start the plane. Are they categories or just all types against one another? So it's a housing competition where they have absolutely no rules other than you cannot put an entry into the competition if you have placed in a previous year. So if in a previous year you came in a certain place, you can't just enter again with the same home. Other than that, they want people to enter with absolutely anything that they are proud of. Passion projects, large, small, Yeah, the scale doesn't matter about themes, nothing. Just get involved. Over 400 entries this year. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. So this is, I'm going to call them Miri. M-I-R-I. Hopefully that's okay. Miri My Melly. It looks like that's the full @ name. This is their Still Waters retreat. So this is the entryway. Very spoopy entryway with the body off to the side there. Very spoopy entryway. Oh, very spoopy music too. That's a really cool way to integrate those. Those are full bookshelves that they've just like sunk further into the wall. That's a really nice look. I would have never have considered to put this sideways, but oddly enough, that kind of works. I just kind of like that. That's cool. That's very cool. Ooh. This is spoopy. This is like, no, I don't think it's necessarily meant to be a spoopy build, but it's kind of spoopy. The cross design on the arches is a cobble. Good to know. So well done. I didn't know that. The cross designs on the arches. These ones? That's actually not part of the this is Still Waters Retreat. Still Waters Retreat. Wow, that's good to know. Thank you, Ethereal. Yeah, I've said it a few times that the fact that I am very much a housing noob, I see things from a very different perspective to a lot of people. So it's really interesting hearing other people's perspective when they're looking at certain items and knowing different things about them. This is beautiful. That is a very cohesive little build within a larger build. That's cool. They've sunk the little hemoglobin into this. This is gorgeous. What is this? Does it actually come with that crystal in it? Because that crystal, can we have those crystals on their own, please? Look at that. That is nice. I want that on its own. Please and thank you. Just the crystal, thanks. Anything else today? Just the crystal. Just the crystal. That is nice. That is very, very nice. That's the rest of the house out there, so I'll leave that for now. 6th house in the house. Yes, very accurate. Oh, wow. Oh, what a great integration of the lady tree henge in the back there. That's nice. So we've got a little crafting area. And I love all the, this is like a little like, all the ground cover up here is so cool. 6th house is fake. Wow. Maybe part of the house, but they have used designs from the tiles to make others. That's really cool. This is nice. Like what a really simple idea, because it is like planks with your plants as like ground cover. Plant tropical bush. You got a tree or two. And then you got your, they just created like a little loft area. It's a very simple idea, but the execution is gorgeous. It works so well in the shape of this room. Absolutely beautiful. I love this. I love that. That is really cool. All right, last little section before we look into the middle. This is cool. Continuing the bookshelf idea from the entryway. Hello, Tithys. You annoying little shit. All right, what's happening in the middle here? I'm gonna do this. Just so that we can have a proper look at what's going on this table. So we got Miri and Bastion. I love the soft, warm lighting too. Stab him. Stab. You want me to stab Tithys? I assume you're not talking about Basti, your boy. So I assume you're telling me to stab Tithys. So, fair enough. I agree. He's very annoying. This is a really cool little, like, meeting area. I'm so short. Look how short I am. Can barely look over the table. Hi, Bastion. Oh, God. Now, this is gorgeous. Really well put together. Great use of lighting. That's a fishing rod being used there, right? Where's the dark table from? I believe it is that's multiple of the same one. It's from the Sijic table, 6-fold symmetry. It's like 4 of them all put together. You can see where they join just a little bit. It's really well done. Works perfectly. Works really well. Bastion is my boy. I said stab Tithys. Sijic table, so hard to join symmetrically for the map table. They've done a wonderful job. They've done a wonderful job. So spoopy in here. All right, can we go outside? Yes. Let's see if we've got anything outside. Makes a great conference table. It does. Whoa! Oh my word. May I present to you a second house within a house? Oh my gosh. That is amazing. I can't get the angle that I specifically want to take a screenshot, because I do want to take a screenshot. I think something like this would be good. Look at it. Oh my, it's Narnia. That's actually, yeah, that's quite good. It does kind of remind you a bit of Narnia, doesn't it? I'm just gonna get a quick screenshot of this because that is very much a wow factor. Very much a wow factor. The more I'm seeing of homes, the more I feel like I need to be very, like, cautious of how exactly I am marking them, so to speak. Oh, I like how they've sunk. This is not a part of the head. They've sunk this in. That's nice. That's really nice. This poor boat is in shambles. Oh, that's me every day. Just absolutely in shambles. The Ice Queen is defending herself with oil pots. It does seem that way. I love this bear being used to pull this. This is cute. That's very cute. Ooh, what is this? Oh my gosh. What is this? What a beautiful setup. I mean, that's terrifying, the knife. It's just, yeah, it's one of the... Whoa! This is really lovely. Okay, there's more birds. Are the birds a furnishing?
Sure, I won't regret this at all. Hey, you want to jump into a moonshot cannon and be fired at a planet?
Are they a furnishing, the birds? Because there were birds at one of the previous ones. And I asked the same question and no one could or did answer. And I'm very curious. It's an EHT effect? Okay, cool. Thank you for confirming that. I'm not well versed enough to know off the top of my head, so thank you for confirming that. You think this might be a memorial area? Yes, should be surrounding a scarecrow. So there's a scarecrow possibly in here. Is that what you're saying? Like actually buried in this tree somewhere, possibly? The scarecrow is in the tree. The Halloween scare. That's really cool. I think the other ones were like white seagulls though. So I wonder if the other ones might have been EHT because there was nothing there. They were just in the water. That's a really smart idea that they've done that though. I wonder if that's some sort of memorial for someone that they know. Perhaps, Smelg, perhaps. I am concerned about how they feel about said person with the knife in the tree. But yes, that would be an interesting thing to find out, that's for sure. Statue, the new one with white birds. There's a statue with white birds? Okay, I'm very out of the loop. Good to know. Thank you, Ishibu. They must have like truly like sunk that in. Which statue is the one with the white birds? Oh, there's a music box inside this castle. It's just kicked in. This is gorgeous. Oh, there's something on the other side as well. Oh my gosh. So much to see. So much to see. Look at this. The music in this is so spoopy as well. I think it's a giant statue of Kinnereth that has the birds. You're cranky, Jen. Why are you cranky? They added that? They've definitely added that. It's getting louder the closer I get. I'm definitely like out of the bounds of where I'm meant to be walking, but I was curious as to what might have been there. So let me go back here. This is what it looks like from the outside when you walk from the back door, I should say. And then you walk all the way up to this. Wow, this is really pretty. This is very pretty. Oh yeah, this is lovely. Ooh. Whenever I see these lanterns, I think of Ego because Ego makes them for me. You make very cool sounds. Hello. You're so pretty. So pretty. It is that making sounds, right? Ray Ray came to say it's bedtime. Hawkeye, go bed. Good night, Hawkeye. Have a good sleepo beepo. Thank you for hanging out. I just took a puppy photo and put in the Discord. It's in the social because I couldn't find the pet section. Everything in the Discord is like basically hidden behind tags that you choose to add or not. So go to the roles channel. And if you add the social butterfly tag, the Animal Planet will show up and a bunch of other things will show up. And there's a bunch of other tags that you can choose to do. But thank you for putting it in the Discord. I can't wait to see, Lucy. You're the best. Lucy, while you're here as well, make sure you put your ESO user ID in the ideas channel so that I can search your name on the spreadsheet. Once I finish with the ones that I absolutely have to go to, I want to go to the ones of people in the community that are also on here that I may not be like specifically judging, just so that I can showcase them. So yeah, pop your user ID in the ideas channel so that I can find it down the line. Because yeah, this will take me another good couple of streams before I even get to the end of the list, especially considering how long we spend in these homes because they're amazing. So yeah, I'd love to see. And thank you again for sharing a beautiful puppy picture. This little space is so cute. Oh my god. Night night, Hawkeye. Have good sleepo beepo. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for having a bit of fun earlier with the silly things. I appreciate it. Have good sleep. Hey, Ghostly, how you going? Are they floating jellyfish? Yeah, they are pets in the game. They are some of the pets that are in the game. This is awesome. Really beautiful build. So this property as well is at 700 out of 700. So it has absolutely no spaces left. Oh, wow. And like, look at the fine details that they've added in, you know? Like that is cool. Look at this room. I feel like I can't. He got a timeout. Yes. Hawkeye tried to get banned today and only ended up with a timeout. Don't know where they've hidden that music box, but very, very nice. This is lovely, like really, really well thought out. Oh God, Doctor, can you help them? I think they're dead. No! Oh dear. Oh, the dagger is a bit terrifying. Yikes. We can get music boxes in ESO. Yes, so many music boxes. They are my favorite types of furnishings. This is amazing. Look at this. Throne room and the dead king or queen. That's amazing. What? They are in the crown store. Your hashtags do not get me pet pics. So head to the Rolls channel in the Discord and you'll be able to see in there that there's a bunch of different tags that you can choose to add. And one of them, specifically one of them, is called the social butterfly tag. If you add that, it will open up a bunch of different channels, including the Animal Planet. But yeah, there are lots of people that like to post lots of different animals in there. So very cool. Very cool. I must go broke on ESO music boxes. That's generally what I spend most of like my crowns on, is the music boxes. I try and make sure I always have some available in case a new one comes out. And then I often forget to do it in time. This is great. This is so great. Oh my gosh. Amazing. What a statement piece this room is. They done anything out the back? Oh yeah, there's a couple of light sources out the back. And it looks like there's a stairway, so it looks like you might be able to get out there as well. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Wow. 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 All right, here's the question. Does this open to the outside like I think it does? I think it does. Oh, wow. So it just continues. Jeez, like this is insane. There's a house you can visit on PCNA just opened called Tinkerer's Shop that has every music box and it's gorgeous. You can visit through the EHT community. Yeah, the housing hub. Yeah. That's what I was using for a while to visit different people's homes. It's very helpful. Thank you for letting us know. Ghostly, you should definitely look into that. Especially because there are a lot of the music boxes that aren't necessarily always in the game. Nungi's house has every music box in it too. Yes, and they're often all on at the same time, aren't they, Nungi? I don't understand how it works. I found no pictures. So Ishibu, have you added the social butterfly tag? Because the only other thing that I can think of is everything in the Discord is listed as categories. So if you have collapsed a category, you won't be able to see any of the channels within it unless you open the category back up just by clicking on it. Animal Planet is our pet pictures channel, yes, which is hidden behind grabbing the role, which is Social Butterfly. And again, we just do that to make sure that people aren't getting a lot of channels with a lot of content, you know, showing up for them all the time, unless they choose to do that. Because some people get really overwhelmed and then just don't interact on servers when there are a lot of channels. So I try to make sure that people are choosing what they actually want to, you know, get involved in. That's all. But yeah, if you still need help, probably don't click on all the things. That might not help. Do you want to just ask for help in the queries channel in the Discord? And that way we can find you and we can check your tags. That might help. This is another little hidden space. There is so much going on in here. Oh, I love what they've done in here. Oh, this is really nice. Oh my gosh. I really like this. I really like this. This is really nice. Another wonderful music box used. And great use of lighting. Great use of lighting as well. Guys, check your points, get involved. There is a heist in the chat. Like, this space in general just looks beautiful. I love it. Yes. Please just write something in one of the channels, Ishibu, so that we can find you. The queries channel is at the top of the Discord server list. So if you're in the actual Discord, it's one of the top channels that you'll see. It's labeled queries with a big red question mark on it. Trying to make it as obvious as possible so that if there's any issues, people can find it and ask for help. But yeah, just say something somewhere and Ego or myself a bit later, we can find the thing. God, this is so pretty. I think I found my favorite spot. I think I found my favorite spot. It's really nice. It's really nice. All right, I think I've seen everything by the looks of things. I better put my... We have to keep moving on. We've got so many houses to see, but it's so difficult. Oh my gosh, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. Okay, found Ishibu, checking roles now. Thank you. No what? It's very graceful, yes. Rowboat date in the ancient ruins will 100% get you laid. Also, hello. Hello, Moobs. You cheeky shit. How you going? It's nice to see you. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Ego. Love the lanterns. The lighting design is wonderful throughout. Yeah, 100% agree with that. Millennial escapist fantasy is just owning a house. Look, Zach, you don't have to make it so real, okay? You don't have to make it so real. All right, mate? How are you, Zach? You beautiful bean. How's things? All right, we've got to move to the next one. We'll probably do a really quick break to get rid of pre-roll ads before we do, but we've got to move to the next one. I am no found... You don't like social media? I get that. That's why I try and make it so that you don't get too overwhelmed by hiding things behind tags. But yeah, don't ever hesitate to ask for help. That's why we have all the different channels available. If you ask for help literally anywhere in the Discord, one of us will be able to help you. But you gotta ask, otherwise we can't assist. You get so jealous looking at people's houses, ghostly, understandable, but at the same time, it's good to just bask in people's glorious builds that they do. No need to be jealous. But it's understandable. It's understandable. It's completely understandable to be jealous because there's some incredible builds. I looked, I clicked, I'm done. I'm glad you found it. Yeah, if you ever need help again, just make sure you ask in the server, and then we can help like in the Discord, because everything's clickable. So if you say like, hey, where is this? We can pop the channel in the actual message, and you can click on it, follow the link through, and makes it a lot easier for you. I love having a sticky beak in other people's houses. Do you ever just go into a random open house? Oh, all the time. I'm never gonna own them, so I may as well go in and just have a little look, We had our 5th heist win, so there they are.
I won and I'm number 1. Isn't that a combo? It's the similar things that happen with numbers.
Found no pet pictures. I don't understand how it worked. So you're done. Ishabu. So if you say something in the Discord next time, if you see this, I've just sent you a message in the social chat. And there's a little like Animal Planet channel. If you follow that link, it'll show you where it is, and you should be able to find it from now on in the social category. If you ever need help with how Discord works, please ask. I use it way too much. It's actually exceptionally...
Can I be pregnant?
Exceptionally pregnant. Yeah, let's go with that. So thank you, Ego, for helping with the rolls. I appreciate that. Have a good sleep, Obifo Janelle. I appreciate you. Enjoy your shower. All right. I have to very quickly get rid of the pre-roll ads and also just get up and stretch. So you guys should do the same thing. Get up, stretch, grab a drink. Please follow all of the beans that got shout outs. I see that Zach got a shout out for being a wonderful bean. Hope you're well. Sleep well, Janella Lel. Zach, thank you for popping in. Ofa, if you need a hand with Discord, please ask in the Discord, and I'll definitely do my best to help you out. Discord is it's basically just like a constant message system. It's social media, but on a messaging platform that also allows so many different like mediums. You've got your ability to share videos and pictures and voice messages and sit in voice and talk to people. I love it. It's awesome. But yeah, I also understand it's very overwhelming. So don't ever hesitate to ask questions, guys. People can't help and direct and educate if we don't know that, you might want that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to fill up my tea again, have a stretch. Let's get rid of those gosh darn pre-roll ads because they're the worst. And then we'll move on to the next property. And when I get back, we'll pull the giveaway. So exclamation waffle if you want a chance to win some gold. Any server, any platform. Get involved. I won't be long. All right. We back. Thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So let's pull this giveaway. And we'll go to the next property after that. I figured I'd just leave this music on. It was very, very calming. It's nice to have that calming vibe. Hi, Randomly. How you going? It's good to see you. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Randomly. It's like the 2 cups connected by a string, but more. Yes. Yes, Zach is right. That's exactly what Discord is. It's basically 2 cups connected on a string, but with a whole lot more on the in-between of that string, you know? Oh, for you were trolling. I legitimately want people to, you know, enjoy using Discord to whatever extent they do, because Discord is a place where I connect the most with everyone. So I like seeing people enjoy using it or learn to use it or figure out how they can like make it work for them. There's so much that you can customize on Discord and a lot of people just don't know. It's not that it's hard to find, it's just that you have to find it. And most people just won't do that, which is fair because it's just time taken out of your day. Rad, can I sacrifice my VIP to Janelle for the week as a thanks for my sub? And then she can save her points to steal for later. Oh, that's really sweet. I'm gonna have to defer to my moderators. What do you guys think? Ego, Penguins, Nibble, what do you reckon? Should we do that? It's kind of cute. It's a bit sweet. Heckin' cutie indeed, Janelle. Heckin' cutie indeed.
To drink milk.
Oh, randomly!
And I've just finished my milk.
Randomly subscribed with tier 1 EI.
Randomly, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for the 4th month. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes that range from cute to cursed and all the potatoes in between. Thank you. Thank you for being such a wonderful bean. Thank you for being such a wonderful bean. Guys, make sure that you have given Randomly a follow and all the other wonderful beans that you see getting shout outs. They're part of our community. Please join their community. Remember that you didn't know your favorite streamer once. You got to give people a chance. Guess who has to go into urgent care tomorrow? Are you okay, Panther? What the heck? Mems has worse spots than I do. Spots? I agree. They definitely need a break. Yes, giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway, guys. It is gold giveaway. Any platform, any server for Elder Scrolls Online. Please !waffle to join. You do have to answer a captcha question and be here to win. Discord is like when you send a letter to your friend with a pigeon, but faster. Yes, thank you, Moobs. How you going, by the way? Seraphy's heading off to bed as soon as we pull the giveaway. Beautiful houses again tonight. Gorgeous building and reskinning and cobbling and landscaping and decorating. Keep well, be kind, you wonderful spud buds. Thank you, Seraphy. I appreciate you. Penguins want sacrifice. Good to know. Hey, Clark. It's good to see you. The moderators allowed it. So, Soulstar, you've sacrifice your VIP. Janelle has your VIP for the week. So thank you for doing that, Soulstar. That's very kind of you. And Janelle, thank you for the gifted sub earlier. That was very kind as well. Spots on our tonsils. When you have tonsillitis, you get white or yellow spots on your tonsils. Yeah, I have no tonsils. I used to have really big issues with my throat, which I still kind of do. Which are actually kind of stemming from having them removed these days. But yeah, I remember that. I just didn't realize what you meant by that. I would have just called them pus, but that's because I'm a degenerate of a human. Anyway, !waffle in the chat. We're going to pull the giveaway in 10, 9, 8.
Either you're with me or you're against me, or you're with me and against me, because
7.
I'll be honest, that happens sometimes.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're gonna do a drum roll. I know that you were avoiding it. That's why I was like, I would have just said this. Sorry, I know I shouldn't say the word pus. The word pus is illegal. Anyway, the drum roll has concluded. Our winner is Ethereal Heaven. Ethereal Heaven, are you here? You are our wiener. Congratulations. Congratulations. Are you here? You are our wiener. And Seraphy, that means you're heading off to bed. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo. I appreciate you so much. Oh, there you are. Ethereal Heaven, congratulations. You are our winner for the gold giveaway this time around. So, capture question. If you could put something into ESO housing from the real world or take something out of ESO housing and bring it into the real world, what would you choose to do? What would it be? Now I have to go shower. Love you all. Janelle, have a good shower. Sleep well. Panther, I really hope that you guys are okay. I really hope that you guys are okay. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling 100%, especially to that extent. Come back here, Soulstar. You can't escape. Why is Soulstar trying to escape? Just because you don't have your VIP badge doesn't mean you're not tied down. All right? Rad, she's already real? Wait, so would you want to take the me that's out of ESO into the real life? Or would you want to put the real Rad into ESO? Maddie. Kidsmania, hi. You like the different colored fireflies? Oh, yes. 3:13 p.m. Damn, it's midnight on Wednesday here. Yes. It is 3:30 or 3:15 here in Australia, or at the very least, Australian Eastern Standard Time. It is 3:15 p.m. Man, I really want to answer that question. You're welcome to answer it, guys. The Forever Waterfalls from Eleanor could put one in my garden. Ooh, that's a good answer, Ethereal Heaven. What is your server? Platform and user ID so that we can sort out your prize after stream, Ethereal Heaven. Congratulations. My brother bought a new wireless headset for me and it's arriving and I'm really excited. Time to finally gradually retire my... Oh, your Sennheisers. How are you enjoying judging the housing? Moobs, how have you enjoyed the Sennheisers, by the way? PCNA, same name as here. No worries at all. Congratulations. Thank you so much for joining in on the giveaway. We're going to reopen that one now because why not? Congratulations, Ego and Penguins. That's a mod heist if I've ever seen one. Getting out of there on your own. Another giveaway just opened. Exclamation waffle to join. Anyone is welcome to join. I'm really enjoying judging the houses in the sense that there's a lot to see. But in saying that, it's also like very stressful because there are so many to judge and it feels like so little time. And there's also so many others that we could see that I can't see for the same reason. There is so little time and there's so many entries and it's just, I'm very overwhelmed. But I really hope that you guys are enjoying seeing them. Thank you to everyone that's been joining the Discord. It's so lovely to have you guys in there. Truly, it means the world. Make sure you check out the Roles channel. Open up those channels that you're interested in. Mute the channels that you're not, even if that means muting me. No, you won't even get like live notifications unless you choose to add those. So I really do my best to try not to, you know, yes, it's my community and I want you guys to know like, hey, I'm working, come hang out. But I also don't want to overwhelm people. So literally you won't get anything unless you set it up. The only people that do are the ones that are in the guild because you joining the guild means that there's guild stuff that you need to know about. So yeah. Bedtime here. Better go. Thank you. Turk Blue, it was nice to see you, by the way. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wow. Mute's rad. Wow. Wow, Mackie Snacky. How dare you? How dare you? All right. So we're going to move on to our next one. Our next one is by Pack Garrett. Our next one is by Pack Garrett. And this one is... their Moonsugar Meadow. In the jungle of Palatine, floating above the lake waters, the shrine of Kanati's heart tells the story of Guru Baji Barai, who sung to Kanati, from the shore, and so beautiful was his song that the goddess heart was in flame, and Baji took it for her. Now a caretaker looks after the relics, and the pilgrims sailing up the river while caring for the sacred birds living on the lake rocks. A home with a story. How exciting. The open back audio on my Sennheisers is like warm buttery caramel for my ears. Clean audio, not overwhelmingly bassy. Love the whole soundstage. I'll still be using them to listen to music albums that excite me, but for gaming, the wireless ones will be very convenient. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Maddie's birthday. Happy burp to Maddie. Maddie, did you enjoy your tacos? Did you do anything else on stream today? Particularly if you don't do house judging regularly, I couldn't do it. Yeah, I really don't. I don't do a lot of housing at all, but that was also part of the reason why I was asked to join, is because, yeah, just I see things from a very different perspective. So we've been to Moon Sugar Meadow many times. This particular build is being built out here, which means I get the opportunity to kind of show you, like, that out there, that expanse out there, that is Moon Sugar Meadow. That's where most people build something, is out in that expanse. So you can imagine, you know, we've had a couple of builds where we've walked through and, like, think about, like, that Hunter's Glade build. You'd expect that build to be here. That Hunter's Glade build that was like that Elsewhere town situation, you know, all built, like, incredible. So I'm really excited for this one. A lot of these like Khajiit builds are really cool. And it's because there is a lot of available furnishings for it as well, which is awesome. Maddie says jiggly pancakes, queso snack break, pulled pork tacos, Italian cookies, some ESO and Paper Mario peppered in. Ooh, that sounds good. Mackie being mean. Mackie could never be mean. You stop that. Mackie is lovely. Same thing happened with your apartment? Wait, hold on, Zach. Please elaborate. Gonna go do King's Fall raid in Destiny. Oh, have fun! Phoenix, that sounds like so much fun. Have so much fun. Please look after yourself. Enjoy. Ooh. Spooky dooky. Did they add something up there? I see pink up in the corner and I want to look at it. Also, I can't help but do this. I want to look at the rest of the house. See? It's out here. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this absolute expanse. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it crazy? There's just so much room. Anyway, all right. I needed to demonstrate. Rebel Stoner, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. Say hello, get involved. All right. Here we are. All right, we're doing the thing. Reva Scorpion, you as well. Thank you so much for hitting that little heart icon and making it nice and full. Thank you for becoming a spud bud. Please don't be shy. It's nice to have you here. All right, we're back to the actual tour. Which, might I just say, wow. Incredible use of the structural, like, options. Don't know where to look first. There's so many, like, little things on this outside. We're gonna do what we normally do. We're gonna go around the outside first. I remember the OG King's Fall raid. It blew my mind. I never played Destiny 1. I like this. What is this? Oh, it's the Lunar Spire. Interesting. Very interesting. I just don't think I've ever looked at it up close. This is a good way to just fence it off, but also, like, it looks quite full, even though it is fenced off. Butterflies! Ah, I love them. Butterflies! The butterfly furnishings are so good. So much room for crafting stations. Yes, that's actually, I am very much in the middle of building my crafting hall. And it is here in Moon Sugar Meadow because I'm so used to so many people building in like the Cold Harbour Surreal Estate, which I love. There's a reason they build there, but the spooky dooky music just does not make me calm when I'm trying to do crafting. So, ooh, that works mighty well. Look at that painting. And they're like, it's obviously not exactly the same, but like that works really well. That's like a pretty decent matchup, isn't it? Those are what we in the biz call rocks. I really like the pattern on them. It looks really cool. Oh, it's quite warm today. It's getting up to 19 degrees down here. And I get the afternoon sun on this wall and I can feel that heat. That's going to get interesting. That's going to get interesting over summer. They come in different types, like big rocks and little rocks. Maybe they do. Oh, more butterflies. More butterflies. Like, this is really, really lovely. I also love that Stibbins was in there. I love that Stibbins was in there. Well, just like, wow. I really enjoy that this one particularly has a story. There's absolutely nothing with just building for the sake of building, but it is really cool when people decide to either create a story, mimic a story, expand on lore, things like that. Like, it's really, really cool. That looks delicious. I think I'm just hungry though. I have a feeling that I might just be a little bit hungry. Oh, grilled things. Yum. May I please have a kebab? It looks delicious. May I have... Okay, stop brandishing the knife at me. All right, I'll step away from the food. I will step away from the food. No worries. Cool. We don't have any problems here. It's all good. We good. We good. It's all good. All right, so you get a little fishing area as well. Very nice. This is really cool. I like how they've done this. I don't like that she just hides in there and brandishes her weapons at me, but other than that, it's great. There's also a monkey. He's eating things again, which is very concerning. What you eating there, monkey? Oh, and then you're gonna scratch your ass. And then you're just gonna start eating again. Filthy. But, you know, whatever floats your boat. Oh, there's the knives again. Let's get out of here. The knives are back. The knives are back. It's absolutely beautiful. There are many rocks to choose from. In fact, picking the right rock can be quite hard. Oh, I see what you did there, Mackie. Oh, yes, some stones do indeed shine bright like a diamond. All right, smarty pants. All right, so this is going all the way through, and then at the back area, there is a staircase up, and obviously there's also some more stuff well out the back. Oh my lord. So we'll go upstairs first. There's the birds again. There's the white birds. Okay. I like this. This is really cool. I was focused on Lucid's rock details that I missed your indication that you're building your own crafting area using Moon Sugar Meadow. Nice. When I say I'm building it, I had ideas and I was asking for help and everything's sort of been put on hold for a little bit. But yeah. I have not got the talent for a large scale build like that needs to be functional and whatnot. So I was originally asking Seraphy to help me out. They're just so bloody busy, which is understandable, with their own guild and their kids, and Neo's moving to Canada soon, which is so exciting. So I don't know. I'll have to have a chat with them soon and see if they can continue or not. Because yeah, I'd really love to get it done. As much as I love my Sijic Villa, I would love to have my crafting area, my primary for my home. This is bloody gorgeous. I love what they've done with all the plants. I'm building. I had an idea and letting everyone else do all the actual work. The idea was I want to be able to put my crafting stuff here, and I like plants and rainbows. And Seraphy was like, cool, let me see what I can think of, and started looking at doing something. What can I say? I know what I like. I'm a simple bitch. I'm a simple bitch. Now this is gorgeous. We're not gonna go here just yet. I just want to quickly go back into the down like stairs area, but wow, this is gorgeous. Holy. Oh, little area for them to be doing their laundry down here, cleaning stuff up. Define entrepreneur to definite entrepreneurial here. Outsource the work. I mean, look. If I haven't got the skill to do it, there's nothing wrong with asking someone who does have the skill to do it, if they are willing, you know? I really like how they have integrated this whole platform. It's gorgeous. It works so well. All right, I'm excited. I want to go to this little city. This is awesome. I've happily decorated many guild mates' homes. Nice, Smaug. That's really cool. I love this. This is so beautiful. The colors are gorgeous. So what, for the people that do, you know, a lot of housing, what do you like enjoy the most out of housing? Like, what is it that makes you continuously, you know, come back for more? I'll be kind. You're crowdsourcing the work. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's very pretty, isn't it, Clark? Very pretty. Zinner is here. Hi, Zaddy. How are you? How's things? Have you slept okay? When I go in people's houses and see the amazing work, it makes me want to, then I go into my own and be like, ah, that's too hard. Then I just log out. Scotty, too hottie. That is such a mood that I completely understand. That is a mood that I completely understand, completely relate to. Yep. Every time. Every time I get inspired to do housing, I'm like, I suck. This is difficult. I'm out. But you can't get better unless you do the thing, you know? You can't get better unless you do the thing, and it can be really hard to motivate yourself to do it. It really can be. Like, look at this beautiful scene. I'm great, and how are you? Slept okay, I guess. I'm not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. Excited to be looking at all of this beautiful stuff. Very scared. Ugh, I hate that one. This is so spooky. This is the heart, obviously. Really cool representation of the heart. It's very spooky though. It's very spooky. I love how they've placed that. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. We'll look out the back in just a second. I just want to make sure that I'm seeing all these little bits and pieces. Ah, look how cozy this little corner is. I want to sit here. Ego has like 12 storage houses. Ego has an addiction. Ego has an addiction, and it can only be resolved by more housing and cowbell. Gotta respect a man that knows his limitations. Good lord. Yeah. Ego. Yes, Clark. I love looking at your builds as well. When I like something from another house, I go and buy it and look at my coin pouch, and then yes, you buy the thing that is beautiful, and then you have no gold left all the time. It's just a ton of fun getting to create something. My main house, while it doesn't have a theme all around, I'm able to make themed rooms, and there are as many furnishings to use that make every build different. I like that, Smaug. I started by making pretty pictures with the stuff that I had. I made my first one for my first character, so it's based around her. Cool. I build for our social guild competitions occasionally. Themes start a story in my head, and then I just build the story from there. But I'm a plonker and not a planner. Just plonk stuff down. I like that. Oh, I like this little entrance too. Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, I love this. Okay, I think I found my favorite part of this entire build is just like this little scene here. Wow. Let me get a quick screenshot of that because that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. I have no words. Amazing. Like really well thought out placements for all of this. It looks gorgeous. I love it. Oh, it's trying to get out. Oh my God, did you see that? It's trying to get out. Did you see it like poke its head through the bars? Like, help, let me out. Oh my God. That is so well mapped. That is so well mapped. They did a great job with that. You are a good little bean. I'm sorry you're caged. I know you want to get out. I know you want to get out. Oh my God. Sleep is not optional. Penguins, Zinna, stop it. Don't you dare encourage this. Yes, no. No, no, no. My only downside when it comes to housing is not being able to decorate how I want due to not having the funds or skills yet to create the furnishings I am wanting to use. There's always something to go for, you know, like in some ways that's a good thing. It might become very overwhelming when you have absolutely no limitations. It's good to sort of be like, oh, I like this idea, but this is what I can use to make it, you know? But it is, I do get that. That is frustrating. Is this the one with the chess set? Hello, Dollface. How are you? I have no idea. Welcome on in. It's nice to have you in here. I haven't seen a chess set yet, I don't think. This is beautiful too. That's the ethereal wells being used to make it look like it's like coming out of the rock there. That's really well done. Penguin's mum yelled at us. I am your wife. Furnishers have +10 in mercantile. Yeah, oof. Sleep is optional. Must add this while I have a moment. No, sleep isn't optional. Stop that. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Gorgeous. Yeah, this whole build is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Great like theme, like they've created a story around it. They've done a wonderful job in making it like accessible. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. You were just there on the small table. Oh, I thought you meant like someone that had like created a full chess board. My apologies. My apologies. I thought you meant like, oh, is this the one where someone created like a chess board? I was like, I don't know, haven't seen it. I really wish they double the ESO plus housing limit. I need 700 more traditional furnishing slots. Look, everyone agrees with that, but there are limitations to that sort of stuff. I think about it. Could you imagine if they were like, hey, you can add slots to your home for like 1,000 crowns for another 100 slots? Everyone would freaking do that. The fact that they haven't even attempted to either add it or monetize it should really tell us that like there are limitations, and there are limitations for a reason. In time, maybe it'll become a thing. Who knows? But yeah, at the moment, we've just got to stick with what we got. All right, let's get all of this through. All right. Today's housing stuff, like, oh my gosh. Like the other day, I was like, yeah, these are nice. Like some of them are really blowing you away, and other ones were like, yeah, this is like, it's nice. But like everything today is just like, whoa, holy heck. Oh dear. So a normal Tuesday then? Yeah, pretty normal, Zinna, pretty normal. After playing Final Fantasy 14, I wouldn't complain about ESO's housing slots. Really crappy. Oh, really? They don't have many housing slots over there? limitations for us hoarders. That's another thing. Like, the more you give people, the more it will just continue, you know? You're never going to be satisfied with how many housing slots you have. Let's be honest. You're really not. Ethereal Heaven, thanks for hanging out. Have a good lurk. Look after yourself. I appreciate you for popping in today again. And congrats again on your winnings. They'll be sent out to you after stream, so thank you for your patience. All right, the next one we're going to is Amber Zeph's home. Amber Zeph. Daggerfall Overlook. Charming library that can accommodate any group of adventurers in search of specific knowledge. Its adjoining garden has various meditation areas, offering the perfect relaxation according to your mood, as well as a unique experience with nature. A guaranteed atmosphere in the heart of a magical setting for your safety. Don't feed the animals by yourself. Thank you for your visit and see you soon. Very cool. So Amber Zeph. Let's get this sorted. For anyone that's just popping in and not
have a repeat of last week,
and not really knowing what we're doing, I am one of many content creators that have been requested to judge the One More Housing competition run by One More Pool, the guild. So that's what we're doing. We're going through the assigned homes. We're currently on the PCEU server. I have about 100 homes that I have to tour and judge, like put ratings against for creativity, originality, cohesion, quality, the wow factor, and just my personal preference. And it all adds up to a total, Radcore's total. Yeah, there's like 30 odd, I think about 20 or 30 odd people. If you're interested to see exactly who's getting involved in the Discord, there is a channel called Huge Housing Comp. There's 2 posts in there. One was just to sort of like let people know about it, a reminder about it. And the second one is the most recent post, which has everyone's Twitch and Twitter and YouTube links and all the different guild masters that are getting involved as well. So yeah, really cool competition held once a year. This is the 3rd year that they've done it. 200 million worth of prizes across the 2 servers, PC, NA, and EU. Amazing. Charisma, uniqueness, nerves, talent. Clark. I appreciate you, Clark, but that word is illegal in this chat because ego no like that word, and we do like the ego. Guys, check your points, get involved in the heist. Check your points, get involved. All right, let's have a look at what this entrance looks like. Very spoopy. Very spoopy. I love it. I love it. And keep in mind, this home does not look like this. Daggerfall Overlook is this home. This has been completely reskinned. Entirely reskinned. Look at that. Do you see what I see, team? Is that meant to be like Molo Ball? Like, right there? There's the statue of him and then the big thing in the background. Fucking burn it. Soulstar's like, nope. Nightmare fuel. I'm out. Makes you think of a lion. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's so many places to look. I don't know where to look first. Oh, I love that they've put all the plants up the sides. Look at this hut. Ew. Icky. That's fucked. That's what that is. It's creative AF. Yes. NSFW tentacle vibes. God damn it. Why are you like that? It looks like a skull face with glowing eyes. Ghost horse. Go brr. That's a stinky horse. Very stinky. Oh, hi, baby. Are you guys playing a game? Guys, they're playing a game. Oh my God, my heart. That's so cute. I love that. Immediate winner right here. Immediate winner. Damn it, I've lost the heist 7 times in a row. No, have you? I haven't won one in a little bit. I've won only 5 today. Not many, considering how long have we been streaming for? Hold on. Just under 5 hours and I've only won 5. That's maybe 1 an hour. That's fucking horrendous. Horrendous. Oh, you have 11 taters. Every time I win, you do get more, so... Oh, Ego, thank you for giving out the taters. We do love them spuds in this community. Thank you, Ego. Oh, benevolent Ego. Thank you for your kind gestures. Now that all of this is in my head, I'm gonna go try and go to sleep. Irish Alice. I appreciate you, Irish Alice. Have a good sleep, Obeepo. Just try and only think about the adorable little Durgans having a game over here. It's very cute. I haven't bought any new housing recipes recently. Have you been farming them or just not really doing anything like that at the moment? In 10 minutes, what's 10 minutes? Penguins, in 10 minutes we can do more? Is that what you're saying? In 10 minutes we try again. That is very scary. That is very well thought out, like putting this house guest here, but I also do not like it. I don't appreciate it. What you worried about, Rab, with the rate of housing inspections judging? You have until the end of the year, right? No, I don't. I have until the end of the 29th of September. And by the end, I mean like 11:59 p.m. Eastern time. So not much time, Papa. Not much time at all. It's why they've only assigned us like a portion. That way many people do many different portions. And you know, they can get a bit of a tally up that way. Because yeah, you would never be able to see like 400 plus homes. Not unless you just absolutely speedrun it. Of course, doing it off stream, yeah, I could do it quicker, but the whole point is that showing you guys also helps me look at it in a different perspective as well. So yeah, I could probably see more off stream and do it quicker, but yeah. I mean, we've done pretty good. We're somewhere in the 30 mark. Oh, look at the traps. The traps, there's a little barrow full of wheelbarrow full. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that is very creepy. Oh, that is very creepy. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. He's like bursting out of it. Like, what? How did you get birthed from this thing, sir? I have many questions. And I'm out. And I'm out. Look at all the bodies hanging as well, like the cocoons. The blood pouring from the bloody sides here. Oh, it's creepy. Just burn it all. It's too late for this place. Just burn it all. It's so well done. Like, it is so well done. Look at this. It's oddly peaceful for what is, you know, essentially a torture chamber. You know? It's oddly peaceful in here. Ooh, doorway. Can we use the doorway? Okay, I don't think we're meant to go in here, but we might be meant to go in here. And if we are, I am going to be amazed because I can only imagine that there is a lot of furnishing items, even just in this particular little area. You like spooky, freaky builds, but spiders are a big no. We call them S words in this community because we've got a lot of people in the community that are actually afraid of spiders. We call them S words just to be safe. This is really cool though. Really, really good use of a lot of pieces of furnishing. And it doesn't look like it's just been thrown together. It looks like this is like some chaotic, like demonic trophy hall, you know? All right, let's see if I'm meant to go this way or not. Oh yeah, here you go. You are meant to go this way. Well, meant to. They look like they've met some endings here. Look at this like little scamp just like pacing up and down because he's been trapped in there. Poor little guy. Oh, poor that dude too. Yikes. Poor thing. Ew. In we go. Wow. There's more. What the heck? How? How have you fit all this in? I don't know if anyone wants to know, but I just got a game from CD Keys called Shadows Awakening. It's normally $40, but they have it for like $2.79. It's like 92% off. I mean, cool, thanks. Good to know. It's peaceful because you've accepted that you're never going to get out alive. I mean, yeah, that works. Insane ping spikes in ESO. Oh, that's not good, Lucid. That's not good at all. How have they fit all of this in? Still getting his steps in. How admirable. Yeah, I mean, look, he thinks that he can get out, you know, and he wants to keep his fitness levels up. I like all the floating books. The spinning books, are they the Fargrave book stack? Is that the right one? The Fargrave book stack? Oh, what's in here? Is there anything in here? Let's see. Can't interact with that one. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was something in that one. These are amazing. Some of these Daedric pieces are huge. They take up a lot of room. Where is the... Need to be able to interact with it. Yeah, Fargrave book stack levitating. There you go. I remembered something. I have this memory. All right, we're gonna go left first. We're gonna go left first. The stone works quite well with a Daedric build, you know? The big bookshelves, they're Crown Store only, Cold Harbor bookshelves. Oh, okay, good to know. This is creepy as fuck. Wait, is this just the top of that tree? Or is it a body? Oh, it's the sapling version. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How good, like they, of all things, they have stacked 2 trees to make this like really, really wonderful effect. That's nice. You know, as nice as a tree that has dead bodies in it can be. It's nice, you know. maybe not the right term. The similar ones are also Cold Harbor shelves and they're from Zanil. What are these? Sorry, excuse me. I'm getting the heckin' yawns, team. Cold Harbor bookshelf, Black Laboratory. So a lot of these, the pillars and stuff, a lot of these are Crown Store ones specific. Ooh, this is cool. Honestly, wouldn't have even looked at this and gone, yeah, this is, you know, the Daggerfall Outlook home. Like I just wouldn't. It was the Briarheart tree, like sapling mixed with one of like the burnt sapling, like branches things. I'll go and get the actual names because I'm obviously very smart and remember things for a very long time.
I got this thing in a box, or there's a bag, or, you know, whatever the case, we're winning.
This is, yeah, incredible. Incredible. Legit, yeah, like you forget, right? Book wall levitating. I think that's what this is. I think this is the book wall levitating. Can anyone in chat confirm that? Is it book wall levitating? And is that what this is? It looks like it is from the information that popped up. Thank you, Salvus. This is amazing. All right, got to go back through the same way so that we close up all of the Oh my God, this room, even just this room could have just been its own build on this smaller scale. Large room, small scale, you know what I mean? In comparison to this and the outside, this could have been its own build and been just as breathtaking as the other room has been as well. Like the fact that they've done this with 700 slots is incredible. Hawkey, you're still awake and you're yellow again. Sijic and Fargrave have floating books, but you have to finish the Sijic quest line to get all of them. That is true. The circle one is Fargrave specifically. Yes, the circling one. Yes. All right, let me get these 2 tree names because I am potato. So branch, forked, burnt. And I need to get the hitbox of the other one, which is very difficult. Reach, sapling, briarheart. They're the 2 that are used to make that. Because that's like I really like that. What a great use of those. The rotating spiral is also Fargrave. So how is the wall specific?
Amanda stream if it's not a shit show, okay?
Someone I mod for went live and she totally 100% forced me to get up out of bed and turn my PC back on. I think you know them. I highly doubt that Amanda would have forced you to get out of bed. That is a lie. But I'm glad that you're there to moderate for them. All right, we close the things behind us. Very important. Clean up before we leave. She totally did. Okay, sure. This is me believing you. All right. Amazing. Guys, do you have a favorite spot on this build? A favorite idea that you saw created for this build? Anything at all that you enjoyed the most? I think that is so creative. I don't think I can choose. Yeah. Wow. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. We had another heist win as well, guys. 6th heist win, finally.
I shall send you a hilariously large check later.
6th heist win, finally. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, tell me your favorite parts. I would love to know. Love to know. And we do have to pull the giveaway in a bit as well. So just a reminder for everybody that's here, if you play Elder Scrolls Online and you'd like a chance to win some gold, no matter where you play, any server, any platform, exclamation waffle in the chat to enter for a chance to win. Because why not? Why not? We have wonderful donors that help with all servers and platforms for any of the ones that I am unable to do. So yeah, do the thing. Do the thing. So at the moment, we've seen 35 homes so far across 3 days. I'm pretty proud of that, especially because some of these builds have been huge and very intricate. Like, I couldn't imagine spending a small amount of time in, like a lesser amount of time in any of the homes that we have so far. I really can't. So, like, we're over a third of the way there, which is great. Not a pancake, not a donut, not a crepe. Wonderful donuts. I'm torn. I love glowing stuff, but also the dark Daedric library. And yeah, right, Smaug, I'm really torn. I think I really like this creative touch here, but that Daedric library was just so immersive. I love it. Wonderful donuts. What is this wonderful donuts? What's going on? Always forget to check those furnishing vendors. Always check your vendors. You're doing them justice, and that's wonderful to see. Good. Excellent. You all have to be patient with me. Ethereal Heaven thinks I'm doing a good job, so everyone else has to be patient. I just don't want to miss things. I feel like even with how, like, slow and cautious and attentive I'm attempting to be, I'm still worried that I'm missing things. I feel like I have to keep walking back and forth to see everything. Oh. All right, let's pull this giveaway. Let's pull this giveaway. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Exclamation waffle in the chat. Thank you, Ethereal Heaven. I appreciate you. Exclamation waffle in the chat if you'd like a chance to win a bit of gold. I'm gonna pull this giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am pregnant to last 5 weeks, so can I start sex?
Drum roll. All right. Our winner is Talexi coming in with the snipe right at the end. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Talexi, you are our wiener. You sniped it right out from under everyone. Just snuck in right at the end there. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here today, Talexi. I appreciate you. Congratulations. Capture question today. So, if you could add something from real life into ESO's housing or take something out of ESO housing and put it into real life, what would you do? Also, Carlos was just handed to me. Have you been annoying, Tom? Have you been annoying Tom, have you, little man? Is that what's going on? I've just been handed a floof. Oh, don't leave me. I want to love you. I want to love you. Okay, bye. Bye then. Even my cat doesn't want to spend time with me. What does that tell you, team? What does that tell you? Fuck. Oh dear. Is Carlos more cuddly since your move, Rad? A little bit more cuddly, yeah, actually. I think just because the house is a little bit bigger, it's a little bit colder. I think he's just actually keen to sort of be around that close, you know? Housing's not a big part of my life, but maybe add like weather and seasons to ESO housing and plants. I like that, Talexi. That's a wonderful idea. Fan-freaking-tastic. I love it. Please confirm server, platform, user ID so that we can definitely send out your winnings after stream. And speaking of after stream, last night I couldn't cook because my food was frozen and I have defrosted said food, and now guess what? I have to cook. So 35 out of the 100 odd houses that we've had to do, I think we're doing really well. Depending on how I'm feeling after tomorrow's stream, maybe there'll be an extra stream. Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. Congratulations to all of our giveaway winners from today. All I heard was a countdown. What did I win? Gold. Bit of gold. Bit of gold. Bit of gold. I would take the harvester target dummy and let my neighbor have it for housing. Oh my. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. You aren't alone today with that. Terry has been having that issue with Shadow today too. Wait, really? Actually? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The new final morph of the Soulfire Dragon Pet is an hourglass that sets day or night in your house. Yes, I have heard that that is the case. I'm very excited for that idea, that's for sure. I just want to see it get into game. I think it's a wonderful change and something that I'm surprised it's taken so long to be added. But I'm also very grateful that it's being added because I think it's going to really improve people's abilities to view homes and set themes and stick with them. Are you ready, kids? Yes, spam is incoming. Aye, aye, bestie. All right, guys, there's a huge list of shout outs that you can see in this stream chat. Please give them all a follow, give them some love. They're part of our community, and you can see shout outs next to me here. Thank you for the support. Thank you to everyone that decided to subscribe, resubscribe, or gift subscriptions. You guys being spuds do really help support me, put a roof in my tummy and food all over my head. Thank you for the donations and cheers, and thank you to every single lovely bean that has decided to be a spud bud, not just today, but in general. Thank you for being part of the community. Thank you, of course, to everybody that chats and lurks and hangs out with us and gets involved in things that we're doing in-game and out. Thank you to everyone that decided to join the Discord, because, oh my lordy lord, so many lovely beans, especially of late, that have decided to join the Discord. If you would like to, please feel free to be there. It's a community server. It's not just ESO. It's not just Twitch. Everybody that wants to be there, that wants to be a part of the community. So please join if you haven't already. And if you have joined, please make sure you let us know who you are in the welcome channel so we can set up your roles correctly. Yeah, because otherwise we won't know who you are, and you'll be stuck in that welcome channel. That'll be the only thing that you'll see. Tomorrow's stream starts at 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We are doing a bit of a schedule these days. We've got 11 a.m. on Mondays, 1 p.m. on Tuesdays, 11 a.m. on Wednesday, which is today, and 1 p.m. on Thursdays, just to help me with the fact that every fortnight we do have D&D, which starts at 7:30 p.m. my time, and instead of doing a 12-hour day, that will end up being just like an 8-hour day. So it becomes a little bit more like reasonable for me. And also it means that I can fit in my my raid days with Hot Girls Play DD, that guild that I am doing raids with, which has been so much fun. Yeah, basically this schedule is honestly very, very helpful. It also means that I get to say hello to some people earlier in the stream when they get to be here, and some people later in certain streams now that I'll be streaming slightly later than usual. So that's all very good. It's allowing for a lot of new interactions. Thank you again to everybody that supports me on Ko-Fi and all that sort of jazz. You guys subscribing over there is amazing. And if you haven't already, please consider following me on Instagram and Twitter, and subscribe to my YouTube. I have started picking up the pace with a few little clips as well as edits that I have been posting over there. The sooner we grow our YouTube family, the sooner I can look at being able to monetize over there, just to take a little bit of pressure off everything only really being on Twitch and Ko-Fi. So yeah, if you're interested in supporting an Australian spud tato over on YouTube, please go and subscribe. Catch Light, I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The final spud bud of our Wednesday together. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Say hello. I tricked Lucky into letting me touch her toe beans. Ha! Got him. Good job. Love you so much. Zinna, thank you for hanging out. Yes, join us all in the Dick Sword, which is game dev's way of saying Discord. Late stream last night actually worked out pretty good for me. Really, Hawkey? Interesting. I'm glad. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Hi, Catchlight. Hi and bye to absolutely everybody. But stick around because we are going to raid. We're going to raid my friend Tiri, because she chill AF, and I want to chill with her while I do some cooking. So as much as she's super fucking entertaining and I'll be pulled in to having a conversation with them, I'm going to ignore Tiri. So you all have to hang out with Tiri and I, because I'll be hanging out, but I won't be talking. All right? And if I do talk, it's her fault that I haven't cooked, and we need to remind her of that. For anyone that doesn't understand the context, you're all just going to think I'm really mean. It's a joke. I promise. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste this message here from the /me moving forward, Ms. Raid Core. And if you are a subscriber, please choose your favorite raid message from these ones that are popping up in chat. They have lots of fun sayings in there. Penguins also has their rad raid ready to go. I love that one. We'll have to fix that. You're going to ignore her? Poor Tiri. So there's a bit of a joke going on because, when people are too entertaining, even though you're meant to lurk, and you end up still engaging with them. Tiri is one of those people. A lot of people that we all love to watch are those people. You want to lurk, you want to do the thing, but you end up just typing in chat and still interacting when you should be sleeping or cooking or watching the children. Anyway, I love you all very much. We're going to raid over to Tiri. Please stay hydrated. Be good to yourself. Look after yourself. Butters, I appreciate you for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. 1 p.m. start tomorrow, 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. If you want to see it in your own time zone, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. See the schedule below. I'm calling out everyone on Twitch with that particular conversation piece. So you're welcome for being called out. Pegnu, Zinna, and Ego, thank you for everything that you do for myself and for the community. Guys, if you can support the lovely Ego, my wonderful bestie and my incredible moderator, feel free to either donate directly through the donation link, or Ego has a throne wish list and you can purchase something physical that can be sent to her in a safe manner. So thank you for so far seeing 35 homes with me. We've got another 65-ish to go, and then plus more if we can fit more in. But yeah, hey Research Monkey, I hope to see you tomorrow. Yes, stream is ending. We're gonna go hang out with Tiri. I need to go cook some food. I love you guys. I love you all so much. Please grab a raid message. Remember, there's a one for there for anyone that doesn't have a subscription, and there's many choices for you if you do have a subscription. I'm gonna leave you with this creepy background game music, and I'm gonna shut up. I love you. Stay hydrated. Bye. Oh, hold on, Izzy.